After a weekend of sweeping and rocking the Redbirds at Wrigley Field, the Cubs' magic numbers down to 10. Tonight, the National League's hottest team is trying to catch some Rays. Come ride the Cubs tidal wave next. Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago, presented by State Farm. Big week here for Joe Maddon. He managed the Rays for 9 seasons before joining the Chicago Cubs, and he returns as a defending World Series champion. The Cubs and the Rays open up a 2-game interleague set. The Cubs have a 3.5-game lead over Milwaukee in the NL Central. Great to have you with us tonight inside Tropicana Field. Jim DeShays and Len Casper, and the Joe and Zoe return this week.
A lot of ties between these two clubs. We focus on the manager and Ben Zobrist, who had a very nice run as a Tampa Bay Ray. Since leaving Tampa, Zobrist has won back-to-back World Series. When you look at their top 10 leaderboard in terms of any offensive statistic, you're likely to find Ben Zobrist's name. Joe Maddon, 3rd season as a Cub manager, 283 wins, best 3-year stretch since 1910 through 1912.
Let's get into the starting pitching matchup. It was going to be John Lester tonight. He's been pushed back one day. He'll start tomorrow. Mike Montgomery, who was in the Rays system at one time, will pitch for the Cubs.
Yeah, so they go lefty-lefty against the Rays, and the Rays are very vulnerable against left-handed pitching. His last start came on September 9th. Did Montgomery's. He lasted just 2 innings, allowed 4 runs. Overall, though, he's been pretty good. In the interim, he picked up a win out of the bullpen. For the Rays tonight, it's hard-throwing right-hander Chris Archer. We saw him back on the 4th of July at Wrigley. Solid start, 6 innings, 3 earned runs. Lately, he's struggled. He's got an ERA of 14 here in the month of September.
And Archer at one time pitched in the Cubs minor league system. The Cubs looking for their season-best 7th consecutive win tonight, and they need those victories with the Brewers continuing to push. Cubs and Rays next.
Whoa, impressive stats.
Yeah, these guys are good.
Yes, drive the middle. Let's see that again. What a performance.
Lease a new 2017 RAV4 for $199 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months plus $500 bonus cash on RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
Thank you.
Kindness. Pass it on. A message from the Foundation for a Better Life.
For all the dealerships I have dealt with, Bill Jacobs BMW has been the best experience by far.
Low pressure sales, very comfortable to deal with.
Delivering a superior automotive experience. That's the goal at Bill Jacobs BMW. It's the ultimate driving machine that brings you here, but the experience will make you a customer for life. Bill Jacobs BMW, the cars bring you in, the experience brings you back. Aurora Avenue in Naperville. Get 0% APR for 72 months on select BMW certified courtesy vehicles.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan, back in our downtown Chicago studios. Get you back down to Florida for first pitch in just a couple minutes. Tonight marks the first time that Joe Maddon will manage a game at Tropicana Field since leaving the Rays after the 2014 season. A short time ago, Joe reflected on the 08 team that he led to the World Series.
That was always my favorite part, was the banner hanging days, because it definitely indicated all the great work we had put together to get to that point. So many talented people coming together at the right moment, almost like the perfect baseball storm. You look back at it, man, it's pretty special how it all came together at one time, based on the history previous to that point. So I'm really proud of being part of that. I feel very fortunate to be part of that. So when I haven't been out in the field yet, when I go out there and look at the banners, I will think about everybody involved. And it's, of course, the players, don't get me wrong. we only got really good because the players got really good.
And there's good news regarding Jake Arrieta. Right-hander says he's ready to return to the Cubs rotation Thursday night in Milwaukee. Jake left his start against Pittsburgh back on September 4th with a strained hamstring and has missed 2 turns in the rotation since July. Arrieta 7-3 with an ERA of 2.01. Elsewhere, Bulls have hired Doug Collins to serve as a senior advisor in basketball operations. In his role, Collins will report to Executive Vice President of Basketball Operations John Paxson. Collins coached Pax during his stint with the Bulls back in the late 80s. Collins told the media today that under no circumstances would he become the coach here in Chicago. And that is going to put a ribbon on it from our downtown Chicago studios. Leonard JD up next with the series opener, the Cubs, the Tampa Bay Rays. Be sure to stay tuned after the final out. My partner David DeJesus joins me on the post-game show. Enjoy the game. See you on CSN later tonight.
I love the countertops.
And I like the price. Yeah, we'll take it.
That feeling, only better. The thrill of getting a better deal than you expected. At the Volkswagen Sell-Down event, you can get $1,000 cash back on a new 2017 Passat.
Hurry in and get 0% APR for 60 months on new 2017 Passat models plus $1,000 cash back. Offers end October 2nd.
Liberty Mutual stood with me when this guy got a flat tire in the middle of the night, so he got home safe.
Yeah, my dad says their insurance doesn't have that. What?
You can leave worry behind when Liberty stands with you. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
For more taste, less calories, and half the carbs, there's only one light beer to grab. Miller Lite. Hold true.
Now at Menards, save big money on your next project with an 11% rebate on everything. Save over $100 on these kitchen cabinets. Save over $200 on this steel shelter. Save over $1,000 on this 2-car garage. Or go really big and save over $13,000 on this green orchard house. There's no limit to how much you can save now during the 11% rebate sale at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
My name's Sonia Walker, and I'm the co-founder of Nut Freeze Bakery. Nut Freeze is a family-owned and operated business specializing in sweet and delicious peanut and tree nut-free baked goods. We are a small business, and we moved to Elk Grove Village 6 months ago. It's been incredible. We're centrally located and helps our growing company deliver nut-free baked goods all over the Midwest. We work hard for our customers, and we know that Elk Grove Village works hard for us.
Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is brought to you in part by Lexus, who encourages you to experience amazing. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, through it all. Ford, who invites you to go further in their fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Menards, save big money at Menards. And Southwest Airlines, yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Welcome back. We're at Tropicana Field, and a lot of Cub fans inside the ballpark here tonight. Cubs playing here for just the second time ever. We were here back in 2008. Lou Piniella was the Cubs manager. Joe Maddon managing the Rays, and the Cubs got swept. So still looking for their first ever win here in Joe's return to the Trop. Let's get the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Cubs off yesterday. Final off day of the regular season. John Jay will lead off their Southwest starting lineup. Ben Zobrist, the former Ray, is in left. Anthony Rizzo, the first baseman. Wilson Contreras, the catcher. He sat out Sunday due to his suspension. Schwarber's the DH. Happ playing second base. Jason Hayward is in right. Had the big day on Sunday. Addison Russell at short. Javi Baez at third for Chris Bryant, who gets the night off.
Rays defensively, it's a good group. Outfield very talented. Kiermaier routinely shows up on the highlight reels. He's in center, flanked by Dickerson and Souza. Longoria, the longtime third baseman. Echeverria has really been a plus since joining the Rays. He is so good defensively. Miller and Morrison on the right side, not so much. Wilson Ramos is behind the plate. tonight. He's not been quite as good at shutting down the running game as he normally is, but he missed a bunch of time due to knee surgery. And on the mound, the Alexis starting pitcher for the Rays here tonight is the 28-year-old stylish right-hander Chris Archer, making his 32nd start. Alexis, experience amazing. He is one shy of 500 at 9-10 with a 4.06 ERA. Gets a lot of swings and misses, a lot of chase on his slider in particular. He's punched out 235 in 186 and a third innings.
Joliet, Illinois native Mark Carlson back of the plate. Manny Gonzalez at first. The crew chief is fielding Culbreth at second, and CB Buckner's over at third. Longoria plays in on the turf. Can't call it grass. Against John Jay, and here we go. First pitch is a strike.
Typically will average around 95 miles per hour with his heater. He can reach 99. Mostly four-seamers.
Line and caught by Echeverria for the out. John Jay lines out to start it.
Good swing, bad result.
.72 degrees here indoors as Ben Zobrist gets a big hand from fans of both teams. And tonight's Cubs leadoff man was presented by Binny's Beverage Depot, who donates $100 to the Greater Chicago Food Depository for every hit to lead off a game. Former teammates matching up here. That one is foul to left and out of play, and Ben will get a new bat. So the stretch drive was already underway and felt like a playoff series over the weekend, and the Cubs sweep over the Cardinals, but the Brewers won't go away.
No, they're playing the Pirates right now. They shut the Pirates out last night. The Pirates look like they got a little senioritis, towards the end of the school year. They dropped 6 in a row, 9 of their last 10. Brewers have Chase Anderson going tonight, so you kind of expect them to win. Baseball being baseball, you never know, obviously.
That's low, 97 on the fastball from Archer. 6 of the 18 active Cubs position players have played in this ballpark. Ben Zobrist, the guy who's played the most games here, and only 8 of the 18 have ever played on artificial turf in the big leagues. So it's a different ball game.
Yeah, and with just a 2-game series here, it's not like they're going to have a whole lot of time to adjust to it. Unlike some of the older turf fields that was turf throughout on the infield, there's a dirt, the path is all dirt. So this turf probably won't play as fast as some others.
That's Morrison, and he'll get it to Archer in time. Zobrist retired, and it'll bring up Anthony Rizzo. I asked Anthony if he had ever been in this ballpark before, and he said, yeah, I was at Game 6 of the 2008 American League Championship Series, a year after he had been drafted by the Red Sox. David Ross got him tickets, and the Red Sox won that game 4-2 to force a Game 7, which the Rays won 3-1 to clinch their only American League pennant. Yeah, they've changed the turf over the years. Joe said the turf he remembered here was pretty spongy. And the warning track in the outfield is actually the same turf, although I think they've got some rocks or little pebbles out there just to have a difference in texture as you get near the wall.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a very good warning track if it didn't really warn you when you got there.
Well, I said that to Gary Jones, and he said a good outfielder doesn't need a warning track. So the Cubs looking for their first ever win here. The only other current ballpark in which they don't have a regular season win is New Yankee Stadium. Archer strikes out Rizzo. Cubs go 1-2-3. Mike Montgomery to the mound when we return.
There are times when we all need to celebrate.
Chris Bryant, towering blast off the board.
Benny's Beverage Depot, helping you celebrate the best times of your life.
How do you become America's best-selling brand?
Shoulder pads, helmet, safety first. Have fun out there, guys.
Be the hammer, not the nail.
Lead with the shoulder, drive through the body, grab the arm, go, go, go!
Who are you?
Mama's building champions. Whoa. Safe, tough, and game day ready. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Now get $10,935 in total savings on a built Ford Tough F-150, or lease for just $239 a month.
Why would you go out of your way and wander around a warehouse for paint when you can just swing by your local Ace? Ace has top-rated paint like Valspar, can match any color and mixes it with something that's hard to find. Award-winning service, because the way we see it, if anyone is going to go out of their way,
it should be us.
It's the Ace Extra Mile promise. If it ever takes more than one trip to complete your paint project, we'll bring you what you need, and delivery is free.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
There are times when we all need to celebrate.
Chris Bryant, towering blast off the board.
Benny's Beverage Depot, helping you celebrate the best times of your life.
Now the Rays Southwest starting lineup written out by manager Kevin Cash. JD mentioned their struggles against left-handed starters. They've got 5 left-handed bats in their lineup tonight. Kiermaier, Souza Jr., and Longoria at the top. Morrison, Ramos, and Duda, the DH in the middle. I said Duda, the DH. Echeverria at short, Dickerson in left, Miller, the second baseman.
Cubs defensively, outfield alignment, Jay center, Zobrist and Hayward will flank him. Baez at third tonight as Chris Bryant gets a blow. Russell and Happ up the middle. Anthony Rizzo at first. Wilson Contreras back behind the plate, and the Lexus starting pitcher for the Cubs is Mike Montgomery. Lexus experience amazing, 6-8 with a 3.57 ERA. He's making his 13th start. He's also appeared 28 times out of the pen.
Kevin Kiermaier, one of those left-handed bats, swings and misses. For strike one, hitting .308 here in September, including a current 8-game hitting streak. He can really go get him in center. We did not see him at Wrigley Field. Earlier this summer, he was on the disabled list.
And they have
fractured hip.
A lot of struggling hitters, but he's been swinging it pretty well. There's the numbers over this 8-game hitting streak, and you take it out a little further. Since coming off the disabled list, 27 games, a .322 average, and 7 of his 14 home runs, that would be half if you do the math, have come in this 27-game stretch.
So Montgomery tonight, Lester tomorrow, and possibly Jake Arrieta on Thursday. He had a bullpen session today, after which he declared himself ready to go for Thursday. And assuming he can, now that's significant because that's the cutoff day for 3 starts. If he could go Thursday, Tuesday, Sunday to finish the season, he would get 3 instead of just 2 starts. 1-2, hit him. So the leadoff man is aboard, and here comes Souza, the right fielder.
See where Contreras is set up. The plan was inside fastball, and that one just got away from Montgomery a little bit. Kiermaier's a threat to run. He's stolen 14 bags. Sousa's a threat to hit the ball out of the ballpark.
I think the Rays offense encapsulates 2017 baseball to a T. So we're what, 17 homers away from the all-time single season major league record, right, for all the major leagues. The Rays are last in the American League in runs per game. Dead last, 4.23. They have 3 more homers than the Cubs do. 212 home runs. They strike out a ton. Only the Brewers have struck out more often. But if I told you 212 homers tied for 6th in the majors, you would assume that they're a good,
at least middle of the pack, right? And runs scored.
And they don't.
It's really kind of an all or nothing offense with all the punch outs. They don't hit for average.
They were better in this first half. They averaged 4.8 runs per game, 3.5 since the break.
Team batting average of 226 in the second half of the season. That's dead last in Major League Baseball.
And Kiermaier pointing up toward the roof reminds me, you've got 4 rings. They're called the catwalks here inside Tropicana Field, and the 2 lowest rings between the foul poles, if you hit those rings, it's a home run. If you hit the 2 in the middle up top and it's fair, it's in play.
You get a year's supply of popcorn too, and free suit. Bells and whistles go off. A train goes around the track.
Way outside, throw to first, not in time.
Driving down the highway earlier today, and I saw the ballpark. I don't know if people have ever seen the outside of this structure. It's a big silver dome, and it's kind of angled. It looks like an alien spacecraft that landed here, and they couldn't take off because they couldn't find spare parts. So it's been stuck here all these many years.
The 2-1 pitch hit high in the air down in the left center. John Jay's got plenty of room. Kiermaier tags. He's going to try to get the second, and he's going to make it. Head first. Good base running by Kevin Kiermaier.
Yeah, good read. High fly ball. He knew it was going to be caught, so he was able to get back and tag up in plenty of time. And Jay didn't get a whole lot behind this throw. Seemed like a sprinter in the blocks, ready to break. Instead of the pistol, the starter's gun, it was the catch that sent him on his way.
Now Evan Longoria will step in. He was a rookie back in 08, the last time the Cubs were here, and he knocked in a run in every game. As he takes a strike at the bottom of the zone, the Rays are pretty much done. They're in 7th in the American League wild card, 5 games behind the second place Twins in that race. 13 out, 3rd place in the AL Central.
Longoria was the Rookie of the Year in 08. He's been an All-Star on 3 occasions.
Cubs and Rays split a 2-game series at Wrigley in July. Kiermaier dancing off the bag. The 1-1. He's hit in the air to right, not deep. Coming in is Hayward. Kiermaier will hold at second. So 2 down, and it's up to Logan Morrison. Career high 36 home runs for Morrison.
Yeah, he's one of these guys that's made the commitment to pulling the ball and hitting it in the air, and it's paid off in spades. Previous high 23 home runs back in 2011. He's also gotten bigger and beefier than he was when he first came into the big leagues.
Montgomery spent some time in the Rays system, did not pitch in the big leagues for them. Originally drafted by the Royals, 36th overall pick in 08. December 9th of 2012. Big deal. Will Myers, Jake Odorizzi, Mike Montgomery, among others. And the throw to third, out as Kiermaier tried to steal it with 2 gone, and Contreras nailed him. Going to make sure the Rays don't challenge it on a very close play.
He had a huge lead, but with Contreras behind the plate and a left-handed hitter in the box, Contreras got a clean shot at him. He's debating whether to challenge or not.
Perfect. Baez the tag, and that's it for the Rays after 1-0.
And it's down to a free throw.
Shot right here. Let's do this. What is it? Dude,
Gosh, he's at the line. It's a miss, but oh man. We could have a bit of a delay, but we'll be back with overtime.
Fubo Chavez here with my new cord-cutting friend watching American football on Fubo TV. Go! Field goal. Field goal!
Stream the most live sports for the least money. Try Fubo TV free today.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
Hi, Jessica. How's the new Accord?
Amazing. So I saw you were having an event and brought in my best friend to get a great deal, too.
Well, now's the best time to get fantastic deals on the 2017 Honda Accord. Name one of Car and Driver's 10 best 31 times.
It looks great and gets great mileage.
Plus, a rear-view camera comes standard.
Wow. That's... I know.
So you're getting the Accord.
We know.
Great. I'll get the keys.
Find the perfect Accord for you at the Honda Perfect Accord sales event happening right now at your local Honda dealer.
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
To the soundtrack of Good Vibrations by the Beach Boys. They had a wonderful video tribute to Joe Madden. His 9-year tenure as a Rays manager, and a great ovation between innings.
Yeah, it was really well done.
Wilson Contreras, who threw out Kiermaier third to end the first, leads off the Cubs second. Ball 1. Originally suspended 2 games for his actions on Friday after John Lackey got ejected, appealed, and a day later they said, all right, or 2 days later, 1, and he served it Sunday, and he's back tonight. John was fined and not suspended.
Against right-handed hitters, Chris Archer is essentially a 2-pitch pitcher. Fastballs and sliders. Once in a blue moon, he'll throw a changeup. It's pretty much heaters and sliders. He'll use his changeup a little bit to left-handed hitters. Because of that, when you look at the numbers, 3rd time through the batting order, the batting average against takes a huge leap. Even though he's got plus stuff, if you don't have that 3rd pitch, it's tough to get through a big league batting order for the 3rd time.
Missed outside on that slider, and it's 3-1. Archer's from Clayton, North Carolina. He was traded from Cleveland to the Cubs in the Mark DeRosa deal prior to 2009, and then to Tampa Bay in the Matt Garza deal prior to 2012. 2-time All-Star, including this season.
7-5 with a 3.95 ERA at the break. 2-5 with a 4.26 since.
Ground ball toward the hole, backhanded Echeverria, and he'll get him.
He's slick. He's one of the better shortstops in the game.
He didn't take time either, as some shortstops might do if they don't know how fast Contreras is. Every once in a while, Contreras and Bryant will surprise a left side infielder with their speed, but not Echeverria. And really, in today's game, this should never happen, right?
Get caught by surprise.
Well, there should never be an infielder caught by off guard by
I didn't know he could
Contreras'
run.
speed,
Yeah.
right? But you see it on occasion with Chris Bryant. I think there's the thought, well, he's a big third baseman. He can't run. Kyle Schwarber DHing. This has been a really good spot for him. He hasn't done it a ton, but when he has done it, he's had really good success. 32 plate appearances this year, an OPS of 1089, career 308 batting average, 1,007, and then 7 for 17 in the World Series at Cleveland. Archer's 1-2, misses low. Two-two pitch. Check swing, no swing, says CB Buckner.
Schwarber typically sees a lot of pitches. He's worked a full count here against Archer. See if he bought himself a heater, and more importantly, can he get to it? Archer's pretty firm, 95, 96.
That one hit a ton, and there she goes. Kyle Schwarber with a bullet to make it 1-0. Number 28.
Well, he answered our question. He bought himself a fastball, and yes, indeed, he could get to it. He smothered that baseball. Great plate appearances. The ability to check to lay off that swing and miss slider down and in. Gets the heater from Archer. They're trying to go out or third. He catches a good chunk of the plate, and a no doubter. Talking about getting that bat head out in front. He cuts this one off.
So he continues his nice work. 3 homers on the just completed homestand. The Cubs now have hit 210 on the year. Third most they've ever hit in a season. 1-1 to Happ. He's playing second base tonight. And the pitch by Archer, swing and a miss. Archer reacted to the Schwarber swing kind of like Wade Davis did on the final out on Sunday as he strikes out Happ for out number 2. You think he knew it was gone? Wade Davis thought Dexter Fowler hit one off the scoreboard. Well, it would have been a go-ahead 2-run homer instead. And Leonis Martin caught it on the track, and the Cubs swept.
I always liked the pitcher when a ball was hit like that, he would point up in the air like, fly ball, somebody should catch it. He's 30 rows back. Oh, I thought I popped him up.
Hayward had the game-winning RBI on Sunday. Fastball in tight.
Yeah, he had a nice homestand.
How about this? The Cubs are 20-3 when he has at least 2 hits. That is the best team record in baseball for a player with 20+ multi-hit games. He really lengthens the lineup.
He needs to get the hit sign more often.
Yeah, when he's hitting like that. And being in the American League lengthens the Cubs lineup, doesn't it? They've got Baez hitting 9th tonight. Swing and a miss on the change.
It's a good pitch, and again he'll use it to the lefties, not to the righties. Very athletic and very active out there in the mound, bouncing around.
Got a birthday coming up. He will turn 29 a week from today. Will likely go over 200 innings before season's end for the 3rd consecutive year.
Pascual Perez in him out there. Wiry, throws hard, bouncing around. Top-notch quarterback when he was in high school in North Carolina.
A very worldly, charitable guy. Seems to have a great curiosity. He's got a future as a broadcaster down the road. He's worked as a guest analyst for ESPN. Hayward walks. And Addison Russell made his return from the DL. Pinch hit home run. StatCast powered by AWS. 106 off the bat. Second longest home run since StatCast started tracking back in 2015. Way back in 2015.
Oh, that was a golden age. Golden age of StatCast. It was all so new and fresh.
I say second longest. His longest 465 against the Rockies on August 21st of last year. Foul tip. And it's 0-2.
It's high risk, high reward right there. That pitch from Archer to Russell. He can slip it by him at 96, but I think every now and then we'll catch up to that high gas.
And the Pensacola native waits on an 0-2, and here it is. Fouled away. The Trop. Built back in 1990, before they had a major league team.
Seems to be some momentum gathering for the Rays to get their new ballpark. They've been talking about it for years. Rumors and speculation about a site over on the Tampa side.
Yeah, the location and the fact that it's not a retractable roof facility certainly are issues. And the Cubs hoping for a lot more success than the Bears just had. Joe had a great story about his college days with Lafayette coming down here. 1-2 pitch, fouled back. He said he actually pitched in a game at Tampa, I think against Lehigh. And
all they ever do is play Lehigh.
I know, right? And he found out, the Cardinals and Mets were Al Lang Field, which is right down the road from our team hotel. He hitchhiked from Tampa to St. Pete because he was a big Cardinal fan growing up. Didn't tell anybody he left the team surreptitiously. And went and watched a Mets Cardinals spring training game over at Al Lang, and so those were the days. Joe now makes his off-season home down here in Tampa. And making Archer work. The pitch. Echeverria's got it. He'll flip to Miller, and that's it. Schwarber with a long home run. The Cubs' designated hitter makes it 1-0 early.
Address should be there, 1800 Ann Street. Hello?
Yeah, it's your driver. I'm on the...
Go! What?
I thought we said no hostages!
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $59 one way. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
So, thought you could use something special, you know, for retirement. One last trip to the toy store.
Funny, after all we've been through, this may be my first case of the nerves.
Oh, relax, Agent. I've kept you healthy this long.
Yes, you have, but come tomorrow, your protection may not be there.
I don't see you slowing down anytime soon. Here, take this.
So, you saved the best for last.
Advocate Healthcare is the official healthcare partner of the Chicago Cubs. We're for the comeback. We're for the win. We're for tomorrow. Tomorrow starts today at advocatehealth.com. These Cubbies, another World Series win for this grandma, 86 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, we've run into a lot of Cub fans, and got a note from 2 transplanted Cubs families. Please say hello to our family and friends. From their family now living full-time in Sarasota. Lots of luck from Sheila and Warren Wolheim and Janet and Mel Moses. Curve is inside on Morrison, who was at the plate. And Kiermaier was thrown out at third.
It's one of those steals that you absolutely have to make it. Just such a low percentage play with 2 outs, a slugger in the box. You don't gain a whole lot. Risk reward.
The Lampies are here in Tampa. Says it's their 29th ballpark. You'll see the Cubs. And the only place they haven't seen the Cubs is the ballpark in Arlington.
We're going to have to wait at least another year. We don't play them next season. Good sinkage on his fastball tonight. And also a happy 100th birthday to big Cub fan Agnes Scott, celebrating in Huntertown, Indiana.
All right. So she would have been born in 1917 on this date.
On this date.
I'd like to welcome all our viewers watching on Farmers Mutual Telephone Company in Jessup, Iowa.
Couple flyouts, caught stealing to account for the outs in the first inning. Montgomery, one of the extreme ground ball pitchers in the game, gets ground balls almost 60% of the time. Because of that, he's kept the ball in the ballpark. He's only allowed 9 home runs this year.
Swing and a miss. His first strikeout.
life on that heater down, a little sinkage.
Here's Wilson Ramos, the catcher.
A perfect world tonight. Mike would be very efficient. The Cubs would have a huge lead. Joe would be able to get him out of there, and he could be in the bullpen mix for the weekend in Milwaukee. It's kind of gone back and forth from the rotation to the bullpen, mostly due to injury. But Joe loves him out of the pen. They tried to Jen-Ho Sang out of the rotation. That didn't work out really well. We've gone back to Montgomery here.
Almost fouls away. 2 strikes on the veteran catcher. Returned from the DL in late June following right knee surgery. Had signed a 2-year free agent contract in December while recovering. Injury suffered late last year with the Nationals. Jay tracking into the alleyway, and he's got it.
Hey, Cub fans, don't miss the exciting finish to the regular season as the Cubs push toward October baseball. The final homestand begins Friday, September 29th. Tickets at every level are available for all 3 games. Visit Cubs.com now to reserve your seats. Should be fun.
Former Met Lucas Duda. Designated hitting tonight as he lines foul. Hey, we want to send out get well wishes to Cubs pitching coach Chris Bosio, who will rejoin the club in Milwaukee this weekend. He's coming back from a foot injury. I guess he got nailed by a batting practice line drive. So getting that treated this week. Lester Strode is the acting pitching coach for these 2 games. Henry Blanco will handle the bullpen. And I missed him. There's Lester. But I understand Alfonso Soriano was here before the game.
I saw him. We had a shot of him in the stands pre-game.
He lives in the area and came out to say hi. I think he brought some young baseball players with him.
Duda among the struggling Rays. He's just 2 out of his last 22. Did a lot of damage when he first joined this club from the Mets.
Yeah, when he joined the Rays on July 28th, he has hit a team best 12 homers since joining their team.
He fits the profile. He's a fly ball hitter with a lot of power. He strikes out a lot. He'll also take his walks.
Swing and a miss to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rays. They don't have a hit through 2, and the Cubs lead 1-0.
There's never been a better time to come to Bass Pro Shops than right now.
Bass Pro Shops is the place for huge savings, like Hobbs Creek men's flannel shirts for only $10 and a Browning 14-megapixel game camera for under $80.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs. I'm attorney Howard Ankin with Cubs great Andre Dawson.
Hard work is the best way to succeed. That's why if you need a lawyer, you need to call my Hawk, Howard.
If you or someone you know needs help with an injury case, call me, 312-6-million. Injury law, made personal.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields, inviting you to become a member of the Fields family when you buy or lease from any of our 31 locations. You also get our Fields amenities that include free loaners, car washes, and our gourmet coffee bars and cafes. And with more than 35,000 vehicles sold annually, you can get a great offer like this.
And now, during the Own the Adventure sales event, you can lease a new 2017 Land Rover Discovery Sport for only $429 per month for 36 months at Land Rover Northfield.
And Fields matters because you matter.
A home is where life is lived. The unmistakable beauty and performance of Unilock pavers and walls enrich the quality of outdoor living, where perfect settings and cherished moments become memories that last a lifetime. Live life beautifully with Unilock.
Ask about our Do It Now financing program and enjoy outdoor living with family and friends this fall.
Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is presented by State Farm. Welcome back. Joe Madden, Dave Martinez, Chris Pazio, the pitching coach here in 03. Eric Hinsky, part of that AL pennant club in 2008. Zobrist, Davis, Rene Rivera was here in 2015. Javier Baez leads off, and he smacks one into left center for a base hit. Leadoff man aboard.
First pitch slider out away from him. He keeps the hands through the zone. Big part of the yard, gets a good result.
Now Jay, who lined out to the shortstop to open the ball game. Left-hander Blake Snell will start tomorrow night for the Rays. Pretty decent chance Albert Almora will be in the starting lineup. Chris Bryant will be back. Joe likes to give those regular guys a day off before or after the scheduled off days. Jay fouls on a bunt attempt.
See, that's the official look of the day off. The hat tipped up, leaning on the rail. Jay, they play him the other way in the outfield. He goes that way a lot. Every now and then he'll try to turn on one. Yank one through that hole on the right side. They could go first and third here.
Delayed steal by Baez, and he's safe. As Echeverria could not handle the throw. That's kind of his trademark, that delayed tactic on the steal. His 10th, he's now tied with Anthony Rizzo for the team lead. Shuffle, shuffle, run.
Yeah, he's stealing this really on everybody. The catcher and the infielders, they're holding their position to try to catch them unawares, and they break late to cover, as does the catcher. Gets a little bit late start coming out of his crouch to make the throw.
2-1 on Jay. Cubs lead on the Schwarber homer in the second.
Get the sense that Hobby likes the delayed steal better than the straight steal, just because he's Hobby, right? And it's a little different. And I'm going to outsmart you.
Archer thought it was a strike. It looked like it was,
yeah,
but it was called ball 3.
Well, this will be time to try to get out in front of one.
Two. And at second, nobody out. Third inning. We're in the third inning in Pittsburgh. Anderson against Williams, no score. Brewers and Pirates. Reigning in New York, Twins and Yankees. That could be the AL wildcard matchup.
The Pirate record is since they announced the hurdle extension. It's not good. I'm not saying there's any correlation.
You're right. What, 2 and 10 or something?
Yeah. Archer last year had a 4.02 ERA. He's got a 4.06 this year. Peripheral numbers very similar. Home run rate is up. That's everybody. But the one-loss record, took it on the chin last year. Lost 19 games, most in the league.
Baez will advance. And that goes 3-1. Archer taking nothing for granted, nor should he, with Javier Baez over there at third. I'm just going to say August was better than September for Archer.
Well, he last time out against the Yankees, he went 4 innings, allowed 6 hits and 3 runs. The one before that at Boston, 3 innings, 9 hits, 8 runs, 6 earned. And then the other September start was against the Sox in Chicago. He didn't record an out. He came out of that ball game, he had a little tightness in his forearm.
Infield
allowed 2
in.
home runs.
And ball 1 to Zobrist. Well, Archer 4th in the majors in strikeouts, and he would like one here. He has 2 in the early going.
It's a guy who's tough to punch out, especially in a situation where he really values contact. It's interesting with the infield in, but still the pull shift on. The line of scrimmage is really stacked on the right side.
Archer's 0-1. He's downstairs for a ball. Because we don't come here a lot, I'm not quite sure what the attendance is going to be, but my guess is it'll be above their season average tonight. Baez holding, and Miller will make the play. That was a stare down as Brad Miller, the second baseman, ends up getting Zobrist unassisted. And I'm a little surprised Javi didn't go a little further down the line, but he just never felt like he could really make that decision.
Yeah, he's not going on contact there, so it's a situation where he's reading the ball off the bat, and I think he was a little worried that Morrison might have been able to cut that ball off.
See, once Miller made the run toward first, I figured Javi would go, and then make Miller make a decision. So everybody back now, and the batter is Rizzo, and he takes a strike.
Yeah, and that's, you know, he could have tried to draw a throw and then gotten in a rundown if he couldn't score, and maybe Zobrist gets into scoring position at second base behind him. I think, you know, I imagine Jonesy got in his ear and said, look, let's not be too crazy here. We got Rizzo coming up next.
Swing and a miss. So right there, you know, Miller, if he decides to throw, it's kind of that awkward throw, and it's a tag play at the plate.
I think had he wandered a little further off initially, he would have had a shot, but where he was down the line, I think it's a pretty easy play for Miller.
Rizzo really upset after striking out, so Archer gets out of it. Still 1-0 Cubs.
It's not just a car. It's your daily retreat. Innovative technology, refined styling, that feeling you can only find in a Lexus. Go ahead, spoil yourself. The ES and ES Hybrid.
Lease the 2017 ES 350 for $299 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Boogie on down to Cricket Wireless to get unlimited data for only $50 per month with the Cricket Unlimited 2 plan. Plus, get a free select smartphone when you switch. All on a network that covers over 99% of Americans. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
How did Subway come up with the autumn carved turkey with thick-cut turkey breasts and cranberry mustard sauce? We took the two most obvious things from Thanksgiving and put them on a sandwich, then added cheddar. The autumn carved turkey is back for a limited time at Subway. So much turkey.
What's so different about shopping at Meijer? Well, there's 80 years of family commitment to better, fresher foods, an amazing selection of products and brands, knowing that shopping for your family costs less at Meijer, and a whole different kind of experience that generations of shoppers will swear begins the moment you step inside the door. Come see for yourself.
Thursday on CSN Plus, the Cubs control their own destiny in the Central Division as they kick off their last series against the Brewers. Game coverage begins at 6:30 on CSN Plus, or stream the game on csnchicago.com or on the NBC Sports app.
Hey, register for the chance to purchase 2017 postseason tickets for potential games at Wrigley Field. Go to Cubs.com/postseason to register and learn more about this postseason ticket purchase opportunity. Registration for the NLCS ends at noon Thursday, October 5th. Mike Montgomery has looked sharp early on. Joe Jackson would approve. Got to look sharp. Echeverria, the former Marlin, fouls away. He was acquired from Miami in June and grabbed a full-time spot from Tim Beckham, who initially moved to second, but eventually was traded to Baltimore. And by the way, have you seen what he's done? He has been tearing it up.
I've caught him on a couple of the highlight shows.
His OPS with the Orioles is .916. Matt Duffy missing the whole season here with the Rays after Achilles surgery. Another fly ball. Who wants it? It's Zobrist in front of Jay to make the grab.
Oriole fans probably wishing that Beckham could pitch.
Right.
Man, that's a tough go for them in that department. Yeah, the roof here, not quite as bad as the Metrodome in Minneapolis, but this could be problematic for outfielders on fly balls. By the time you color the roof the same color as a baseball, you're asking for trouble.
Got a lot going on there in the outfield. All kinds of signage. Got that Ray Poole out in right center. This one is line foul by Corey Dickerson.
I forgot they had a Poole here too.
The American League All-Star starting DH. Corey Dickerson recently went through an 0 for 23. He swings at a lot of stuff outside that box and could usually make contact, as he has on these first two pitches. Funny, I think he just asked Mark Carlson, was that a strike? I'm not sure why.
Hey, Mark, was that relatively close?
And then takes that.
Yep.
Third strikeout for Montgomery.
Crisp tonight is Monty. Just a beautiful pitch. Presses his advantage with 2 strikes on Dickerson and freezes him with a good heater over the outside corner, as you see from the overhead camera.
Yeah, you won't see too many lineups against a left-handed starter that look quite like this. 5 out of their 9 hitters batting from the left side. Miller with some DL time this year. Left abdominal, right groin. He has more walks than hits. 61 walks, 60 hits. There's Kevin Cash. He took over for Joe Madden. So do you give, if things go well, do you give Kevin Cash credit?
I would think you do, yes.
But is it Cash or credit?
It's Cash getting credit.
Swing and a miss.
It was an afterthought.
Montgomery has faced the minimum through 3, leading 1-zip.
The outdoor experience. Even better when you're outdoors. So get out more with available fully active all-wheel drive in the Kia Sorento and Sportage. Both earned IIHS Top Safety Pick Awards, and the Kia Sorento was ranked highest in its segment in initial quality by J.D. Power. Discover the new Kia. Get up to $4,500 total cash on a new 2017 Sorento.
We just got to take it one game at a time. Next question.
Odell, can you repeat everything you just said? My live stream won't load.
Technical foul.
Wrong sport.
Wrong network. You see, you need unlimited on Verizon. It's America's largest, most reliable 4G LTE network. They won't let you down in places like this, even in the strike zone.
It's the red zone.
Pretty sure it's the strike zone. Here, use mine. All right, see you on the court, champ. Heads up.
When it really, really matters, you need the best network and the best unlimited. Plans now start at $40 per line for 4 lines.
Now it's time for the call.
Hey, Dad, what's going on here?
They're trying to figure out if they're going for 2.
They're gonna go for 2.
I think they're going for 2.
And the call is
2.
Go for it.
2-for-1 windows at Falco.
Right now at Feldco, score big with 2 windows for the price of 1. Plus, no interest for 1 year.
Hurry, 2 windows for the price of 1 ends soon. Call now. For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
Deep drive, way back. Ball game over.
Are you Chicago's biggest sports fan? No matter which team you support, come out and show your pride and passion for a chance to be in a commercial. CSN wants to hear real stories from real fans. Come share yours tomorrow from 4 to 8 at Fat Whore in Wicker Park. 1-zip, Cubs lead. Kyle Schwarber homered in the second. Now Contreras, Schwarber, and Happ in the fourth against Chris Archer. Domingo Santana has homered for the Brewers. His 26th. Milwaukee has a 1-0 lead at Pittsburgh. 1-0. Fouled back. Archer's 1-1. Popped into center. Kiermaier. 2 hands on it. There's Alfonso Soriano. The family and friends.
Looks like he's been in the gym, huh?
Yeah, well, I guess his gym, he says he sees Lou Piniella a couple of times a week at his gym.
It's funny, when Soriano played, he had a reputation of being a guy who was very powerful without being all that much. He was lean, strong hands, wrists, forearms. I mean, he was wiry strong. Now, man, he makes a hobby out of carrying refrigerators around.
Speaking of strong,
that was the culmination of a very good at-bat. He laid off a slider down and in the pitch before.
You talked senioritis earlier, and yeah, with 2 weeks to go, I think most teams would rather play teams that are out of contention. Would rather play teams that are in contention. At least their manager would like that, just to keep everybody focused, not worried about their tee time in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, you know, the other side of it, of course, this time of year, a lot of teams are looking to play some of their September call-ups and give young guys a chance just to see what they can do and give them a little taste of the big league action. When you're playing against a team that's in contention, you're hesitant to do that because you want to honor the pennant race. But yeah, I think there's more energy for the Rays or any of those teams. Excuse me, any of these other teams that have fallen out of the race when they're playing teams in contention. They've gone Red Sox, Yankees, Red Sox, Cubs now in the last 4 series.
Archer wins this battle after Schwarber got him last time.
Don't miss your first chance to secure 2018 tickets. This is your opportunity to get tickets to the must-have matchups for the 2018 regular season or coordinate a group outing for any occasion. Visit Cubs.com/deposits for more information. Of course, the Rays, they're not convinced they're out of it. It's the nature of this. Until you're finally mathematically eliminated, you still come to the ballpark with some degree of belief that you can pull off a miracle.
One on Hap. I mean, ostensibly they're still in the wild card race, but if intents and purposes are involved, I would say they're probably done.
Well, let's find the math.
Archer, you see that little jump? It wasn't little, actually.
Yeah, he's very animated out there. Playoff percentage.
Well, they're not even on our. They didn't make our list.
1.1% chance according to the math.
That's how I like my milk.
Yeah.
1-0 Cubs.
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Only one light beer has more taste, less calories, and half the carbs. This one. Miller Lite. Hold true.
You ready? Absolutely.
This gun saves the world.
Yeah, it is. Kingsman, the Golden Circle, rated R.
Hyundai has an all-wheel drive SUV for every stage of your life. Urban adventure? That's Tucson. Taking that next step? Check out the Santa Fe Sport. Full-time chauffeuring? Your 7-passenger Santa Fe awaits. And with America's best warranty, whichever stage you're in.
You could just save me from getting a minivan. Give him some love.
Better is the reason to buy Hyundai. And now for a limited time, you can lease the Tucson for just $149 a month. Or get up to $4,500 in total savings on the Santa Fe Sport. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Closed captioning of Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you by U.S. Waterproofing.
A little seepage in your basement is no need to panic. Count on the experts at U.S. Waterproofing to diagnose and repair the problem.
For a free consultation, visit uswaterproofing.com. A better basement starts with us.
Our Giga Time moment, powered by Xfinity. This is Kevin Kiermaier, one of his best. That was Friday against Jackie Bradley Jr. Later, in extras, tied the game with a home run. That's a pretty good night. He missed 61 games mid-season due to the hip injury, and he still Ranked second among all center fielders in defensive runs saved. Takes a curve for a strike from Montgomery.
Yeah, with Echeverria at shortstop, Kiermaier in center field, they have two of the top defenders at premium positions in the league, and everybody would love to have this guy on their club.
He's the kind of guy who has a dirty jersey playing on turf. As you said, the entire infield normally where the dirt would be, they've got dirt now. Most of the old artificial turf ballparks just had cutouts around the bases. Off the end of the bat, that's going to hold up for Zobrist. We're in the fourth inning. That's just the 40th pitch for Montgomery. Is he going to give Joe some length tonight? Now Souza looking for his 30th home run. Swing and a miss on a changeup.
Yeah, he's got all of his weapons here tonight. A good velocity.
That is a strike. August 6th versus Milwaukee. Souza shows his displeasure.
One of the highest pitches I've seen called a strike all year.
And Souza hit a game-ending homer. That was the Rays' first game-ending homer since May 22nd, 2014, ending a drought that had stretched more than 2 years longer than any other team. They had allowed 13 such homers on the road in the interim. And we see the Cardinals at Cincinnati with a one-run lead as Russell throws. It gets away and bounces out of play. So an error on Addison Russell, and the tying run is in scoring position with only one out.
Yeah, ball took a little bit of a funky hop, got deep on him, and he didn't really set his feet before making that throw. So, the only downside to Addie's game defensively, he did take a little mini crow hop there, and then I think he felt like he had to really rush it. That's where he gets in trouble with the accuracy of the throws. Getting to balls, the hands, as good as anybody in the game.
That game at Cincinnati, by the way, it was 4-0 Reds. But the Cardinals with a 5-run fourth. Yadier Molina with a 3-run homer. As Longoria bounces to Russell, and he'll make this play no problem. Is Souza holding at second? 2 down.
Pretty play that time from Russell. Really got after it, and here's Anthony trying to pick this one on the other end.
So Logan Morrison, before he steps in, will probably yell at Souza, "Don't get thrown out at third." Second time he's batted with a man at second and 2 outs. Kiermaier caught stealing in the first. Mentioned this in Chicago. The Rays a few years ago changed up their look, and they've got the Rays logo there on the sleeve, but Rays also like sunshine. I kind of like it. Bounce throw, this time dug out by Rizzo. Happ made the throw. Morrison's out. Rays done in the fourth. They still don't have a hit, nor do they have a run.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, thousands of barrels lay silent. But that doesn't mean they lay idle. In fact, inside each and every Jim Beam barrel, the bourbon is aging, building a fuller, smoother flavor. that only comes from being aged 4 long years. At Jim Beam, our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
An A235 operator interface. The XL dual flow cyclomatic. Thing's a machine. Melsic 4000, LC30.
No one knows your business better than you.
Helical interpolation.
And even though we might not get exactly what every part of your business does, we understand that every part is important.
Hey, Mark, over to the Elite Series 1000. It's 90-degree pusher arm, then onto the VB484. Look at that thing. Oh, I've got one more idea.
MB Financial Bank. MB means business.
Here's to believing the end of the road is where the real fun begins, and that adventure is never out of reach. When you believe, you can go anywhere. Hurry in, because the Jeep Celebration event only happens once a year.
Now get 0% financing for 75 months or $4,500 total cash allowance on the 2017 Jeep Cherokee.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Next Wednesday, before the Cubs take on the Cardinals in St. Louis, join David Kaplan and David DeJesus for a special edition of Cubs, Fields Auto Cubs pregame live, presented by Miller Lite, on location from Sluggers in Wrigleyville. Coverage starts at 5:30 right here on CSN.
This postseason, get ready for excitement, drama, and thrilling plays. The 2017 Major League Baseball postseason begins October 3rd. Go to MLB.com/postseason for a full schedule.
Cubs 1, Rays nothing. 5th inning now. Archer to Hayward, and a base hit rolled into right. Second reach for Jason. 3rd hit for the Cubs.
Start to the top of the 5th. It gets extended on an elevated fastball.
Russell the batter. Short lead by Hayward, and the ball nudged foul.
This might not be fair. I'm going to say it anyway. Archer may be one of those guys who's a little bit of a victim of his own ability. We talk to scouts and other people around the game that watch him pitch. They keep, the thing that I hear over and over again, boy, if he would develop that changeup a little bit more, learned a 2-seamer where he could be a little more efficient, get the ball put in play without, focusing so much on swing and miss.
Miller diving stop. They'll get 1. Can't get 2, however. Brandon Hyde pointing at second base as he looks into the dugout, wondering if Echeverria was on the bag. But what a play by Miller just to get an out. And I'm a little surprised he threw to second, but it was the right choice. I think he got it.
Yeah, Echeverria is so quick out there at the bag.
That's the one cool thing about a dome, is you've got cool camera angles from above second base.
But anyway, just to further the point on Archer.
Yeah.
He's had a nice career. He made a couple all-star teams. He's only 28 years of age. He's got plus stuff. He's among the league leaders in strikeouts every year. But I think, there could be more there. I think if whether it's a 2-seamer or something where he could minimize the pitch count a little bit, he could get into the the later innings more frequently. I mentioned the numbers on him. First time through the batting order, opposing hitters hit 223 against him. Second time through, they hit 209 against him. Third time through, 309. That's not rare. That's fairly typical. Like when a pitcher sees the lineup for the third time, that number usually goes up. But the elite guys, are the ones who are able to contain that. Their stuff is good enough, and they have a wide enough variety of pitches where they can get through a lineup much more effectively. I think sometimes when you're young and young-ish, he's not a kid, he's 28 and he's been in the league for a few years now, and you've had success, the idea of doing something different, you tend to push back against it. Well, wait a minute.
That is a fair ball. Russell making his way to third. He's going to be set. Relay throw will not be made. Little bobble by Echeverria. Wouldn't have mattered. Baez an RBI double. 2-0.
Two out of two is Baez. Single last time, ringing double into the left field corner. This time there's a little bobble there and then a little bobble by Echeverria, the relay man, so no play made at home. If it's clean in left and clean at short, they might have a shot at him.
Still only one out now. John Jay. Yeah, Archer 101.5 pitches per start, 10th most among all major league starters. Almost 17 pitches per batter. Which is a little bit on the high side.
And you hear so many great pitchers went on to have long, successful careers, and a lot of times they'll say, "Well, I really turned a corner when I realized I didn't have to try to strike everybody out. Just started pitching to contacts, but back of the batting order guys, so two seamers early in counts to put the ball in play."
Pitch rather, swing and a miss, 1-2.
Yeah, and I say that as an observer, not as an ex-pitcher, because I didn't pitch that way. I didn't have that game. I'm just this kid with his elite stuff, and I think there's a next level for him.
Looking for their 7th straight win. It'll be a new season high as Baez will hold it second. Ground ball picked up by Miller. And Baez advancing, 2 down. And walking up for the 3rd time is Ben Zobrist. Well, we talked about this when we saw Archer in Chicago. We talk about affordable. He's making under $5 million this year. They give them about 200 innings. He's at 6.5 next year, 7.5 in 19, and then a couple of team options, $9 million in 2020, $11 million in 2021.
That's why there's so much talk about him as the trade deadline neared, because everybody wanted the pitcher and the contract.
Right, but
why, if you're the Rays, you want him too.
It's exactly what you would want.
Yeah,
because how many 28-year-old guys with his resume could you have for that price?
So I guess the question the Rays have to answer is, what kind of a package could you get in return?
I think it would It would be pretty huge.
Be a pretty good haul, wouldn't it? Because I think there's a lot of people around the game that feel like there is a next level for this guy.
Two and one to Ben Zobrist. Originally drafted by the Astros. Made his major league debut and made a name for himself as well here in Tampa Bay. Coming in is Dickerson. He's got it. Cubs add a run to their lead. It's 2-0 in the fifth.
My Luna sectional.
Contemporary design, adjustable head and armrest, Bobopedic memory foam seating, and plenty of storage.
$9.99 in black and white.
He means black or white.
Untouchable, only at my Bob's Discount Furniture.
What about the Slammin' Stanton? Or South Beach Smasher?
What are you doing here, man?
Giving you a nickname.
No, like here.
Oh, well, T-Mobile's all unlimited, so I've got unlimited access to all things MLB.
All things, huh?
Yep, the Stanton of SWAT.
Nah.
4-bagger with swagger.
No, thanks.
Oh, I got it. Mic drop. Because he used to go by Mike. Maybe?
We can't really give every fan access to the field, but we can give you America's best unlimited network, T-Mobile.
So yeah, Team Inoue Toyota has been great.
Gotta love casual Fridays. It looks like we're gonna be twins today. Awkward. It's like I can't even tell who's who anymore.
Right now, lease a 2017 Corolla for just $159 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months on Corolla. Toyota, let's go places.
My Playscape 2-piece sectional. The $7.99 price makes it great. The 2 colors and 5 matching pillows make it greater. The comfy pop-up sleeper with Bobopedic memory foam makes it greater. My $7.99 Playscape. Only at my Bob's Discount Furniture.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan here with an unlimited baseball break brought to you by our friends at T-Mobile. Bulls have hired Doug Collins as a senior advisor of basketball operations. In his role, Collins reports to Executive VP, his former player John Paxton, whom he coached during 3 years on the Bulls bench back in the late 80s. Collins says he has absolutely no plan to ever return to coaching. More on this later on In the Loop Prime. Now back to Len and JD at the Trop in Florida.
Welcome back. Visit the Cubs Authentics auction page every week for your chance to own one-of-a-kind Cubs items. This week's auction includes a Quintana jersey and a Hayward jersey. Go to Cubs.com/authentics before this Sunday, the 24th at 8 p.m. to place your bid. Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities.
Montgomery to Ramos and a curve. Right in there for a strike. Bottom 5. 2-0.
Montgomery's been able to throw strike one with all of his pitches, so keeps everybody off stride. He's thrown a couple of first pitch changeups at quality spots, the heater, the curveball on this occasion.
13 to go, including tonight. Cubs' magic number is 10. They clinched their second consecutive NL Central title and third straight postseason berth. Swing and a miss on the change.
Yeah.
Mike started against the Rays as a Seattle Mariner a couple of years ago, but 0-3 lifetime and 4 appearances, including that start. Russell charging, 1 down. 2 base runners, hit by pitch, and an error so far for the Rays. That's it. Is a strike to Duda. So the Rays Rays could have 3 30-homer guys. Morrison has 36. Souza has 29. Dickerson 26. Duda, with his next homer, will be his 30th, but he has hit 12 with the Rays. So you could say possibly 4 30-homer guys with an asterisk.
Cutter to the corner.
Working the edges.
He is sharp. It's like Jordan Spieth out there tonight. You want me to hit it there? You want me to throw it there? Okay, boom. Tell he's feeling it too, working quickly. Those games get the ball back and you know immediately what you want to throw, where you want to throw it, and you're just hoping the catcher confirms what you're thinking.
Hit hard on the ground. Foul.
Hey, what if it's instead of the little sun there, you're talking about the Ray logo, what if it was Ray Romano's face? Could be the Tampa Rays. Or any number of Rays, your favorite Ray. You could change, you could sell it. It'd be a moneymaker for the club. Some guy, some Uncle Ray, just put his face on the jersey for September.
Called strike 3.
You see, snatch, give me the ball. Let's go. His start in Atlanta, maybe perfect through 5 or 6.
He hit the home run, right? Well, he's got a no-hitter through 5 tonight. Not even breaking a sweat so far. 2-0.
Address should be there. 1800 Ann Street. Hello?
Yeah, your driver, I'm on the...
Go! What?
Don't send no hostages!
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $59 one way. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
My favorite Cub.
Wilson Contreras. Schwarber because he's like me.
I like Addison Russell because
Javier Baez. He's got a little cockiness to him, but I like that. Come on, you know it's Hendricks.
Pedro.
Rizzo is my man.
Chris Bryant. How can you not love him?
Really?
That's hard. It's not easy. I like them all. How do you not like them all?
Right here, Dad.
The Infiniti QX60. Impressive performance and seating for 7. Lease the Infiniti QX60 for $399 a month or finance at 1.9% APR at your local Infiniti retailer.
How do we make sure there's toppings in each bite of Papa John's pizza? We check 80,000 times a year. Now get an extra large 2-topping pizza for just $11. Everyone's doing their part to make your game day better.
You can follow Patrick Mooney, our Cubs insider, at csnchicago.com. He's presented by nationwide agent Jeff Vukovich. Go to jeffvuk.com or follow him on social media. Nationwide is on your side. The Cubs will bat here in the 6th inning, leading Chris Archer and the Rays 2-0. So the question now is how long can Mike Montgomery go? 5 scoreless, hitless innings so far. As Rizzo bounces foul. Two strikes to Rizzo. Remember the Rays last week were supposed to host the Yankees. They had to play that series in New York at Citi Field due to the aftermath of Hurricane Irma. They did return home this weekend. Last weekend, I should say, to play the Red Sox. Off day yesterday, and now the Cubs for 2.
Take.
Hit Vitale. And a familiar face here at Tropicana Field. Big baseball fan.
I'm going to chat with Joe before the game.
No more for his basketball analysis. Rizzo strikes out for the 3rd time. Frustrating night for him.
Hey, you can relive the magic of last year's historic run with the official 2016 championship season Fly the W book, which features essays by Tom Ricketts, Theo Epstein, and others, as well as never before seen photos. For more information, visit Cubs.com/Fly the W book.
Pretty cool. Tomorrow night, Bo Zimmer, grandson of the late Don Zimmer, who had long connections to the Cubs and the Rays, will throw out the ceremonial first pitch on behalf of the Zimmer family. Slider strike on Contreras. 0 for 2 tonight, but has done some nice work at the plate, taking a lot of walks since coming back from the DL. Echeverria, smooth.
Yeah, he's one of those guys hitting his direction. You just start to mark your scorecard.
Quiet start to the 6th. 2 Cubs retired. Now Schwarber, who has homered and struck out. Way high for ball 1. Still throwing hard. That one clocked at 97. One.
Rays tough to beat late these days. Their bullpen has been on a very nice roll.
Schwarber takes strike 2. They're telling fans to get loud on the scoreboard here, and some are. You and I'd be bad fans. We're bad at following directions.
Yeah, I'm very cynical about that. It's interesting though, because there's so many Cub fans in the ballpark. Who are they asking to get loud?
2-2. Left field. Dickerson in. Echeverria way out. It'll be the left fielder. So bottom 6 coming up. Mike Montgomery back to work. 2-0.
Who can turn the world on with a smile? Who can take a nothing day and suddenly make it all seem worthwhile? Well, it's your girl and you should know it. Each glance and every little movement you show it. You're gonna make it after all.
It takes a long time to get to the top. But with America's best bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, the all-new Volkswagen Tiguan will be there every step of the way.
Fubo Chavez here. You know, Fubo TV has dozens of sports channels.
What are you doing?
Telling everybody about the world's biggest sports package.
Holy shit.
Stream the most live sports for the least money. Try Fubo TV free today.
For almost 40 years, I've worked hard to enforce the safety rules on our highways and in workplaces, to hold the negligent accountable. And it's helped make our community a safer, better place. But to keep our community safe and strong, we've got to take good care of our children. This is why I've donated hundreds of thousands to support programs like Kids Stop, Reading Buddies, Teachers of Excellence, and the United Way. And it's also why I only do personal injury law. Because helping injured people win justice is its own reward.
Thank you.
Kindness. Pass it on. A message from the Foundation for a Better Life.
Subscribe to the Cubs Talk podcast on iTunes or the Google Play Store today.
Hey, we're back. Cubs lead 2-0. Don't miss your chance to experience spring training at beautiful Sloan Park in Mesa, Arizona. Reserve your place in line by joining the spring training season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy. It's free to register. For details, visit sloanpark.com. Always a worthy trip. Little dude having a hard time opening up his baseball cards.
Mike Montgomery has not thrown more than 64 pitches in any outing here in September. This will be his 59th. And it's a changeup inside on Corey Dickerson. He has not allowed a hit through 5 as he works here in the bottom of the 6th. The Rays have 8, 9, and 1, and they're all left-handed bats. One and one. He throws Dickerson on a fastball. After Dickerson fouled away a couple of pitches well out of the zone inside. Inside, I guess it didn't hit the bat. 2-1. So on this note, Montgomery is the first Cub to work 55 innings as a starter and reliever since Les Lancaster, 1991. Got a career high in innings, 123 and a third. Jose Alvarado, left-hander up for Tampa Bay. Mike making his 13th start to go along with 28 relief appearances. Line shot deep and caught right on the edge of the track by Hayward. Here comes Miller. Like somebody threw his helmet into a wood fire oven.
It's been Biggio'd.
missed badly. Montgomery's been getting ahead of most of these Rays hitters tonight.
Yeah, 14 out of 18 first pitch strikes. Most impressive. And again, it's not just pumping fastballs over the heart of the plate. It's using all of his pitches. Seen some 0-0 changeups and curveballs, well-placed heaters. It's not like he's being hyper aggressive, just throwing it over the heart of the plate. He's pitching to spots.
Miller has 7 home runs this year. He hit 30 last year. He has had some DL time, as I mentioned previously.
Good try, just a little bit inside.
High drive, right center. Jay and Hayward are back, and it's gone. That's a home run for Miller. His 8th, batting 9th for Tampa Bay tonight. He breaks up the no-hitter in the 6th inning, 2-1.
Just the 10th allowed by Mike Montgomery this year, the 3rd to a left-handed batter. This is what the Rays do. They slug. They don't do a lot of other things well, but they slug. Big leg kick, big swing, good result for Miller. It's your 4th home run replay. And we've got a 2-1 ball game.
Kiermaier turns away. And Contreras will walk the ball back to Montgomery. Kiermaier, pretty interesting story. He's got Illinois ties. He's from Fort Wayne, Indiana. He went to Parkland College in Champaign. He was a 31st round draft pick, which embittered him. He said, I knew I was better than that. He said, let it help me because put a chip on my shoulder. He made his major league debut under Joe Madden in game 163 back in 2013. Rays beat the Rangers in that extra game. And this past March, he got a 6-year, $53.5 million extension.
It'll make you a little less bitter.
Yeah. So if you like rooting for the underdog, Kiermaier will be your guy. Baez in foul ground makes the catch, 2 down.
Now here's a fun note from the Rays press guide on Kiermaier. Players drafted in the 30th round or later to go on to win multiple Gold Glove awards. Kiermaier. Mark Burley was a 38th round pick of the White Sox, won 4. Orlando Hudson, remember him? He's a good player. He won 4. Brad Ausmus won 3. He was a 48th round pick. The Gambler, Kenny Rogers, 39th round pick, won 5. And Keith Hernandez won 11 Gold Gloves. Keith was a 42nd round pick of the Cardinals in 1977.
I didn't realize he was drafted that low. Souza, ball 1. Pedro Strop now playing catch out on the Cubs bullpen. Ryan Dunsing stretching in the background.
I don't think Mike would have been able to stay in this game long enough to complete the no-hitter anyway, but that drama is behind us. Just a matter of winning a ball game.
Mr. Strode used to taking that call. Now he's making the call to Henry Blanco for these 2 games. I've seen basketball in this facility.
Oh, yeah?
The NCAA tournament, I think 1994 maybe. It was originally called the Florida Suncoast Dome, then the Thunderdome, before it became known as Tropicana Field, prior to the Rays taking occupancy.
It's kind of decorated like a dorm room.
I'm guessing when they named it Tropicana Field, they said, "Orange, you're gonna love it."
So when the Rays and the Astros get together with Tropicana and Minute Maid, that's a big rivalry.
Some would say it's been a lemon, not an orange, but we know we're going to play. That's the one thing about this park I've always appreciated.
Yeah,
come
with
here,
the
you
heat,
play on
the humidity,
time.
the summer range, you got to have a roof here, and I'm sure their new ballpark will probably a retractable roof.
Three and two on Souza. Longoria crouches on deck. That's where your director comes in really handy. Turner all over it.
Got that.
Yeah, he did. Nice job by Contreras. And wait a minute. Hold the orchestra.
How do you become America's best-selling brand?
Shoulder pads, helmet, safety first. Have fun out there, guys.
Be the hammer, not the nail. Lead with the shoulder, drive through the body. Grab the arm, go, go, go!
Who are you?
Mama's building champions.
Safe, tough, and game day ready. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Now get $10,935 in total savings on a built Ford Tough F-150, or lease for just $239 a month.
My name's Sonia Walker, and I'm the co-founder of Nut Freeze Bakery. Nut Freeze is a family-owned and operated business specializing in sweet and delicious peanut and tree nut-free baked goods. We are a small business, and we moved to Elk Grove Village 6 months ago. It's been incredible. We're centrally located and helps our growing company deliver nut-free baked goods all over the Midwest. We work hard for our customers, and we know that Elk Grove Village works hard for us.
With the TCF mobile app, you can bank in no time because life can change in a minute. Or a second. Or a heartbeat. Because life isn't easy, but now banking is. TCF free checking and new digital banking. TCF, open yours today.
Welcome back. There was a little question about this last swing, and cradled by Wilson Contreras, and a foul tip because he caught it.
I didn't see a change of direction off the bat. I thought initially just a swing and a miss. The rule says it is not a catch if it is a rebound unless the ball has first touched the catcher's glove or hand.
Right. So maybe he didn't make any contact at all. I thought he did. At any rate, he's out on a strikeout. Here's Jose Alvarado. And a 2-1 ball game.
Archer done after 6. He was solid here, but he's on the wrong end of it right now, trailing 2-1. Alvarado, lefty 0-3. With a 4.05 ERA, this is his 32nd appearance. Folks, your MLB, your breakout MLB season is on Nintendo Switch. Or whatever that means. RBI Baseball 2017 is filled with fast-paced pick-up-and-play MLB action, packed with all your favorite MLB team, players, ballparks, and much more. Get RBI Baseball today for Nintendo Switch. Learn more today at RBIGame.com. The kids, they have all the coolest toys these days.
So here is Ian Happ. One ball, no strikes on the switch batting second baseman. Alvarado's pitch. Fastball in tight, 97.
22 years of age, Alvarado. This is his first go of it in the big leagues.
He's got a nice message on his cap. That ball came back up and hit Ian. Did you see Dustin Pedroia? Fouled one off his face.
Yeah.
What, hit the plate, right? Came back up.
I didn't see it. I just read that he had a.
Wilmer Flores broke his nose fouling one off his face. Ended his season. Swing and a miss.
Way behind that one. Ian has punched out twice. I had a big strikeout game the other day at Wrigley, but this is lively here. This is 98 with all kinds of movement. You see a little flinch from Ramos, the catcher.
And 22, 6'2", 245. More action in their bullpen. Andrew Kittredge. Full count offering to Happ. Base hit right field. And knocked down by Souza. Happ's going to try for two, and he's going to be out. Close play at second. Happ thinks he got in.
Souza's got a cannon out there. It's not a bad play by Happ at all, trying to get into scoring position when he saw the ball elude Souza originally. This is 100 miles per hour. The throw from right field might have been about 94.
I think Joe's going to challenge it, and why not? We're in the seventh inning.
Yeah, I'm with Ian here. It looks to me like he beat the tag.
Even if you lose your challenge here, it's absolutely worth doing.
Yeah, hard to tell there, but
get a better look here on this angle. Let's see. The problem here is hard to tell when the tag was actually applied, right?
My best guess, the tag was the back of the right shoulder, and I think the hand was on the base already, but we haven't seen anything that proves that conclusively.
But the overhead shot, can't tell. I do worry that it'll just stand because they can't see when the tag was actually applied. In the meantime, Ray and Donna Rabus from Beacon, Illinois, are here with their son Chris from St. Petersburg, enjoying the Cubs and the Rays.
Understandable that they would take a long time looking at this one because it is razor thin, the margin here.
And it looks like the call stands. Half is out. I just don't think they had conclusive evidence because it's so hard to tell. Happ really upset. Ian, you probably were safe. Just can't find a replay to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. So Hayward will bat with 1 out, nobody on, instead of nobody out and a man at second. As you said, that's potentially a huge call.
Yeah, that changes the job description for Hayward here with that. If Happ's out there on second base, just a little ground ball to the right side gets him to third. That would have been fine at this stage of the ball game.
Wild one going on in Cincinnati. Reds now lead again. They were up 4-0 at one point, now lead 6-5.
This kid's throwing 98, 99, 100 miles per hour with a lot of movement on a two-seam fastball. Meanwhile, in Pittsburgh, the Brewers continue to lead the Buccos 1-0. Chase Anderson working for the Brewers tonight. He's punched out 8 in 5 2/3 without a walk.
Popped him up. And it's Morrison in foul territory. Here comes Kevin Cash. He's going to make a change.
Why'd you take this dude out of the ball game? Because the next one's right-handed, probably throws as hard as well.
Kittredge when we come back.
When my hair gets too long, I lose my edge. But when my cut's right, I'm right. I'm back to being me. My dimples activate. My cleft chin becomes cleftier. I get a twinkle on my tooth, and I speak fluent French. Garbage, chaise lounge, mayonnaise. Au revoir.
Get in, get out, back to greatness. Download the online check-in app. Great clips. It's gonna be great.
In case you need anything, just give me a call.
P.O. Box 17. Of course I'm a real company.
You got the area code.
Everything your customers see tells a story. Let the UPS store help you tell the right one. From business cards and banners to expertly packed shipments to mailboxes with a real street address. Come in today for help.
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
It is a Weber sauces and seasonings call to the pen. Call grilling flavor up to the bigs. Andrew Kittredge.
11 big league appearances, 0-1 with a 245 for Kittredge and a 145 down at AAA. Down there he struck out 78 in 68 innings. He's a guy who leans heavily on that slide ball.
From Spokane, Washington, a drive to deep center. Back at the wall, Kiermaier does it again. A human highlight reel out there in center field. Kiermaier just robbed Russell of At least a double, and if that ball bangs off the wall, maybe 3, maybe more. 2-1.
Introducing the Wrigley Field Chrono by Original Grain. Featuring wood reclaimed from original Wrigley Field seats. More than a timepiece, a piece of time. Visit originalgrain.com.
We don't just want to watch the games cable gives us. We want all the teams, no matter where we live. With DirecTV NFL Sunday Ticket. We want Falcons in New York. Jets in LA. Bears in New Orleans. Or Buccaneers in a quaint little New England bed and breakfast.
Can you please pass the marmalade, Charlie?
I sure can, Crazy Pirate.
Switch to DirecTV and get every game every Sunday with NFL Sunday Ticket. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
Hello? How did you get in here? Xbox One X isn't out yet.
Taco Bell's giving fans a chance to win early with every $5 box. We're ready to play.
Well then, I guess we should get to it. My apologies, Thrak. Totally cool, Stu.
Head to Taco Bell and grab any $5 box, and you could be one of the first to win the new Xbox One X.
Introducing the Wrigley Field Chrono by Original Grain. Featuring wood reclaimed from original Wrigley Field seats. More than a timepiece, a piece of time. Visit originalgrain.com.
Toast of the game is presented by Benny's Beverage Depot, and it goes to Mike Montgomery. Man, was he good tonight.
Yeah, most impressive, Mike Montgomery, who struggled in his last start. Outstanding here tonight, as we talked throughout his performance. Just a combination of things. Good life on the heater, but the command of all of his pitches really spot on. Those left-on-left changeups, good curveball. And here you see the numbers support the good work back on September 9th. Against the Brewers, 2 innings, struggled with his command in that one. An early exit tonight. Brilliant work.
Benny's Beverage Depot is the official champagne provider of the Chicago Cubs. Weber's Sauces and Seasonings call to the pen. And it is Pedro Strop against Evan Longoria. What a catch by Kevin Kiermaier to end the top of the 7th. You just kind of assume if it doesn't go out of the park, he's going to get it, right?
Yeah, anything with any air under it, he's likely going to run under it.
Longoria, towering fly that will be catchable for Jay. Hey, there's a former Cub, Tommy Hunter. Brian Dunsing.
It's a current Cub.
.96 and a strike on Morrison.
Hector Rondon is still down. Coming into this 2-game series with the Rays, Brian Dunsing had to figure he'd be an important man with all these left-handed bats.
Milwaukee's still leading at Pittsburgh 1-0. Pirates haven't scored in that series. In the 7th inning there. Cubs leading by a run here. Cardinals down a run in the 7th in Cincinnati. We got some barn burners.
Whoa, Nelly.
That's a strike. 2-2 to Morrison. Oh, for his last 21 after a 13 for 34 stretch. That is a game of peaks and valleys.
Kind of like Chutes and Ladders?
Yeah, well, except they're not throwing a fastball in 97 in Chutes and Ladders unless they've changed the rules.
Your new board game, Peaks and Valleys. Pull the card. Oh, you hung a slider. Go all the way back to go. You're in a 2-week slump. Lose a turn.
3-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Well, dispatches Morrison. Going to bring up Ramos, the catcher.
See where Clayton Kershaw gave up his first career grand slam yesterday.
Aaron Altair of the Phillies.
Jim Palmer never gave one up.
Ever?
Ever. Well, as a major leaguer.
CC Sabathia, they've started in New York, 2 on Twins in the third. He's got 3 strikeouts, so he is now third on the all-time strikeout list among left-handers, past Mickey Lolich.
Third, huh? So Unit and Steve Carlton.
That's it.
And then CC. Wow.
1-2. Look out. That goes flying over the Cubs dugout. Oh, man, I hope everybody's okay. Do I see smiles? I do.
Quick pitch from Strop. And almost able to get a piece, flings a bat into the stands, and it looks like everybody's okay. You notice there are ball boys down here where they have face masks on their helmets.
It's not a bad idea. Even if you're paying attention that close, you have a hard time getting out of the way. Quick pitch. 2 bounces handled by Happ. He waits for Rizzo to get to the bag. Strop goes 1, 2, 3 in the 7th. Cubs 2, Rays 1.
There are times when we all need to celebrate.
Chris Bryant, towering blast off the board.
Benny's Beverage Depot, helping you celebrate the best times of your life.
Why would you go out of your way and wander around a warehouse for paint when you can just swing by your local Ace? Ace has top-rated paint like Valspar, can match any color, and mixes it with something that's hard to find. Award-winning service. Because the way we see it, if anyone is going to go out of their way,
it should be us.
It's the Ace Extra Mile Promise. If it ever takes more than 1 trip to complete your paint project, we'll bring you what you need, and delivery is free.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Now is a great time to buy a Honda Civic. With power, a 40-mile-per-gallon highway rating, and incredible passenger volume. Discover all the reasons to buy the best-selling compact car in America. The Honda Civic. Test drive it at your local Honda dealer today. Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealer and test drive a Honda today.
There are times when we all need to celebrate.
Chris Bryant, towering blast off the board.
Benny's Beverage Depot, helping you celebrate the best times of your life.
Time for a hefty home run. Kyle Schwarber, the Cubs DH. Well, the go-ahead homer in the 2nd inning off Chris Archer is 28th of the year. team with one tonight. Brad Miller hit his 8th. So the only Rays hit that came in the 6th inning. Carl Edwards Jr. cranks it up in the bullpen as Javier Baez steps in, 8th inning. He'll be followed by Jay and Zobrist. Batting 9th tonight, single, steal, RBI double, swing and a miss. We have a new single season home run record. It was anticipated we would get there, and the record breaker was hit by Alex Gordon of the Royals, number 5,694. Previous mark set in 2000. Off the end of the bat, on the ground to Kittredge, 1-3.
That was in the midst of the steroid era. This is the launch angle era, I guess you would say.
Some wonder about the baseball. That has contributed. I mean, parks are smaller. Every big park that's been built in the last 20 years has been altered. We're in the era of cosmetic surgery. It's the equivalent of the big pitcher's park is the equivalent of the double chin. Just get rid of that.
Nip and tuck. Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, well.
Hey, could you take a little off my left center alley? Maybe bring in my right field line a little bit.
One and two on Jay. 1-3 on Jay as he strikes out.
Now we understand why Kittredge throws his slider so much. That's a dandy. Watch this thing just run and run and run down and in.
Matchup time as Kevin Cash wants Ben Zobrist to bat from the other side. Pitching change in the 8th.
It's Ford SUV season, so be ready with features designed to detect what they don't.
Stop, stop, stop. Sorry.
It's okay. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's most trusted brand of SUVs. During SUV season, get $4,800 cash back on Explorer, $4,500 on Edge, or $4,250 on Escape. That's big cash back on Ford's lineup of sport utilities or lease Escape for $199 a month during SUV season at your local Ford stores.
Who gives you the best internet service at a great price? Best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Faster, more reliable internet. Gig speed to 27 million homes. 17 million Wi-Fi hotspots available nationwide. Up to 5 lines included at no extra cost with Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity is the right choice. AT&T just doesn't stack up. Get Xfinity TV and internet with a 1-year agreement plus a free upgrade to 100 megabits per second of download speed for a year. Call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Now is a great time to buy a Honda Civic. With power, a 40-mile-per-gallon highway rating, and incredible passenger volume. Discover all the reasons to buy the best-selling compact car in America. The Honda Civic. Test drive it at your local Honda dealer today. Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealer and test drive a Honda today.
Left-hander Dan Jennings will come in and face Ben Zobrist, who will bat on the right side.
73 appearances, 48 with the White Sox, 25 here with the Rays. He was better in Chicago than he's been with the Rays. The former Marlin overall 3-1 with a 3.66 ERA.
Hit to deep center. And it's going to stay in. Kiermaier to end the inning. Struck well by Zoll, but for out number 3, it's still 2-1. Cubs late.
I know what you're thinking. There's a dad that makes fathering look easy. But before Pacifica, he had his hands full. Now you see a man who's able to stow and go with ease. But he wasn't always that man. Now, thanks to our Pacifica, Dad can put his mistakes behind him. Well, most of them.
Booyah! Yeah! Chrysler Pacifica is now the highest-ranked minivan in initial quality by J.D. Power. Now, get 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus current FCA vehicle owners or lessees get these great offers.
Sure, the BMW X3 can blast over snowy mountains, kick up dust trails in the desert, or wade through oceans of mud. But with looks like these, sometimes you just want to keep it clean. And there's nothing wrong with that. We only make one thing, the ultimate driving machine. Lease a BMW X3 X-Drive 28i for as low as $419 a month.
Hold on, Jill's texting me.
You have a message from Jill. Can't wait for tonight. Clapping hands, thumbs up, face with tears of joy, taco, unicorn, smiling pile of poo, winking face with stuck-out tongue.
Well, Jill's excited about dinner tonight. Totally.
The new Buick Encore with Apple CarPlay support for iPhone.
Smiling pile of poo? Maybe she's walking her dog.
Get 17% below MSRP on almost every 2017 Encore model. That's over $5,500 on this Buick Encore.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan with an In the Loop update presented by our friends at Bob's Discount Furniture, home of untouchable values. Bears have released wide receiver Tanner Gentry. He caught 2 passes for 27 yards in Sunday's loss in Tampa. Team also promoted safety DeAndre Houston Carson from the practice squad. We'll have all the day's news later tonight on In the Loop Prime. Now, back to Len and JD in Florida.
Apply for an all-digital, no-fee loan now at eClickLending.com. eClick is located right here in Chicagoland and rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. eClick Lending. Your mortgage just happened.
Well, changes for the Cubs highlighted on the mound. Carl Edwards Jr. will do the pitching. Looks like Leonis Martinez in left and Albert Almora Jr. is in center.
Scoreless baseball in 11 of his last 12 appearances. Opponent batting average against of 145, tops among National League relievers. Protect this 1-run lead on the road, and Joe Madden's got his defenders out there.
Foul back and out of play.
Ooh. Bounced 10 feet behind Contreras. I don't know what it hit. If it hit anything, it just
might
disappeared.
have hit one of the catwalks. I believe a foul one is foul. It's dead. So if you hit the catwalk in foul territory, it's a dead ball. Live cat, it's a dead ball. Are there cats up there, by the way?
Could be.
This one will not reach the catwalk. Russell makes the catch. 1 down in the 8th. That's Chivaria, the shortstop now. Ninth inning in Baltimore. Red Sox and Orioles are scoreless.
So that's got to go extras because the Red Sox seemingly play extra innings like every other day.
They are 14-3 in extra innings.
And they've had some long extra inning games.
They have. They won in 11 last night. Carlos Stanton has not homered tonight. Last night he hit his 55th. Grounder about a foot foul. Nice play by Franklin Font.
Cubs bullpen did an outstanding job in that series against the Cardinals.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
And he cuts loose with that 95-mile-an-hour cutting fastball. A whole lot of nothing for the Rays hitters here tonight. I don't think the Cubs are doing a lot of damage either. It's been a well-pitched game, but look at the work the bullpen did against the Cardinals. 9 innings, no earned runs.
Dickerson caught looking, and then a line out to right. And waves at a curve.
You know, when they do the graduating class, they have most likely to succeed and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dickerson would be runner-up in most likely to swing. Obviously, Garcia, the only player in Major League Baseball who swings more frequently than Dickerson.
Would be the swing at everything salutatorian.
Yeah. And maybe if somebody can get to him with a couple weeks left in the season, he could perhaps actually claim the valedictorian. Most likely to succeed, best personality, most likely to swing.
1-2 the count on him. Ground ball up the middle. Nice slide by Happ. Pretty. We go to the 9th inning from St. Pete. Cubs 2, Rays 1.
Address should be there, 1800 Ann Street. Hello?
Yeah, it's your driver. I'm on the
Go! What?
I thought we said no hostages!
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $59 one way. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
I don't own the apartment building, but the right out front is mine. And everything inside, like my office, and my library, my studio. I worked hard to get all of it. And I just
want to be sure it's all protected with auto and renter's insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. That's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
This is the original light beer, brewed with the belief that a beer could be light and not compromise on taste, to be enjoyed from opener to headliner. Miller Lite. Hold true.
At Discount Tire, we know you might need tires for this
this or this. No matter where you drive, you can count on us to get the right tires for your needs and your budget. Discount Tire, America's neighborhood tire store.
Thursday, the Cubs look to further their division lead as they head to Milwaukee to face the second-place Brewers. Coverage begins at 6:30 on CSN Plus with Cubs pregame live, or stream live on the NBC Sports app or csnchicago.com.
I find it's harder to read after an off day.
Yeah. You probably agree with that. Jennings to Rizzo outside for a ball. Anthony 0 for 3, all strikeouts so far. Cubs lead by a run. Wade Davis, the former Ray, is up in the Cubs bullpen. After a busy weekend against the Cardinals, an off day came at a good time for him.
Right back at it again here tonight. Jennings has got some funk with his delivery. Quick and choppy. I'm assuming he's always done that, but I don't quite remember that from his Marlin days.
Stabbed at it and bunted it foul.
Yeah, well, once there was one strike, they redeployed defensively. They were taking that away from him before one strike. And then they shifted, so he thought, well, we got a couple to play with. I'm 0 for 3 with 3 punch-outs with this funky left-hander up there. I'm leading off an inning. I'll give it a shot. All good thoughts. It just did not pan out for him. Now he's got a battle. Choke and poke.
Cardinals have tied the Reds 6-6 as they go to the bottom of the 8th. They're in the 8th now. Milwaukee still leading 1-0 at Pittsburgh. And the Cubs try to hang on here at Tampa. 3-2 on Rizzo. Echeverria, long run over the only guy on that side of second base, and he makes the catch near Gary Jones for the first out here in the 9th.
Boy, tough night for Riz. 3 punch-outs and a foul pop-up. I wouldn't want to be facing him tomorrow.
Kevin Cash making another move. The matchups have worked for him here late. Chaz Rowe coming on.
Whoa, impressive stats. Yeah, these guys are good. Yes, drive the middle. Let's see that again. What a performance.
Lease a new 2017 RAV4 for $199 a month or get 0% APR for 72 months plus $500 bonus cash on RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
We just got to take it one game at a time. Next question.
Odell, can you repeat everything you just said? My live stream won't load.
Technical foul.
Wrong sport.
Wrong network. You see, you need unlimited on Verizon. It's America's largest, most reliable 4G LTE network. They won't let you down in places like this, even in the strike zone.
It's the red zone.
Pretty sure it's the strike zone. Here, use mine. All right, see you on the court, champ. Heads up.
When it really, really matters, you need the best network and the best unlimited. Plans now start at $40 per line for 4 lines.
Chaz Rowe will do the pitching.
It's a very artistic sort.
Well, the
well inked.
Some of the British invasion bands came from Chaz Row, I believe. They didn't all come from Liverpool. Contreras fouls.
Chaz has been well traveled. He was originally a Rocky minor leaguer. Never did pitch in the big leagues for them. And a Mariner minor leaguer, a Diamondback minor leaguer. Finally became a Diamondback big leaguer in 2013. Spent some time with the Marlins, Yankees, Orioles, Braves, and now Rays.
That's it?
That's it.
Two strikes and Contreras. Nobody up in the bullpen. Kevin Cash has pretty much matched up since the 7th inning. Kyle Schwarber is on deck, so Roll will get Contreras and Schwarber here. And Happ if the inning is extended. Into the corner. It's a double for Contreras.
First hit of the night for Contreras. He had grounded out to short twice and flown to center. Let's see what they do with Schwarber now with the base open.
$25,046 in the ballpark tonight. Swing and a miss by Schwarber. Hey, I want to congratulate our good friend Nick Gillespie, the minor league baseball co-broadcaster of the year, according to the Ballpark Digest. He shares the honor with Indianapolis Indians voice Howard Kellman. Congrats to both.
Yeah, way to go, boys. Congratulations, Mick.
Inside on Schwarber. 1-1. Pitch. 1-2. Breaking ball, and it was elevated.
Yeah, that's the old bad good slider. And it backs up, doesn't have great action, but you get a lot of swings and misses on it. Let's pull off a little bit. And it's going to break in on their hands a little bit.
He struck him out.
That was a good. That was nasty there.
So 2 away, and it will be Happ. The bat left-handed. Lane changer. The Rays will have Miller, Kiermaier, and Souza do against Wade Davis.
You got to do a little tattoo forensics on Chaz here. He's got some intriguing stuff on his arms.
By the way, once Davis comes into the game, we're going to have a Roe v. Wade pitching matchup. As Happ fouls right at the plate. Could be a landmark ninth inning. Inside, missed on a breaking ball. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's where you can really be aggressive at second base. You see the hitter start to swing, see the ball in the zone. Be on your way.
2-2. Bounced foul. Cubs with a 6-game winning streak. It's their 6th of at least 6 since the start of last year. Only the Dodgers have had more winning streaks of this long. Called strike 3. We go to the bottom of the 9th. It's 2-1 Cubs.
Hey, Bryce Harper, quick selfie.
Wait, how'd you get out here?
Oh, don't worry, I've got T-Mobile. It's all unlimited, so I've got unlimited access to all things MLB.
You sure about that?
Yeah, hey, can I have some of the Pine Tar? Check it out. Unlimited data meet unlimited grip. Hey, the guys need me in the bullpen. Sorry. That's the dugout. I know, yeah, totally.
We can't really give every fan access to the field, but we can give you America's best unlimited network, T-Mobile.
Hello? How did you get in here? Xbox One X isn't out yet.
Taco Bell's giving fans a chance to win early with every $5 box. We're ready to play.
Well then, I guess we should get to it. My apologies for that totally cold stew.
Head to Taco Bell and grab any $5 box, and you could be one of the first to win the new Xbox One X.
Hyundai has an all-wheel drive SUV for every stage of your life. Urban adventure? That's Tucson. Taking that next step? Check out the Santa Fe Sport. Full-time chauffeuring? Your 7-passenger Santa Fe awaits. And with America's best warranty, whichever stage you're in.
You just saved me from getting a minivan. Give him some love.
Better is the reason to buy Hyundai. And now for a limited time, you can lease the Tucson for just $149 a month. Or get up to $4,500 in total savings on the Santa Fe Sport. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Bottom of the 9th, Wayne Davis returns to Tampa Bay. He was a 3rd-round pick of the Rays from the nearby Lake Wales High School. Made his debut in 2009. He was a starter up until 2012 when he made 54 relief appearances. And he got traded to Kansas City in that deal that brought Montgomery to the Rays. Started there and was not very good before he then jumped back into the bullpen and became one of the best relievers in the game.
And he has been that again this year, 31 out of 31 in save opportunities. He was the Cubs' lone all-star. Two in the bottom of the 9th.
So Miller was the guy who took Montgomery deep. That's the only Rays hit.
Yeah, they've had a reach on an error and a hit by pitch. The only base runners they've had tonight. There have been 17 strikeouts in this ball game, only 1 walk. That's combined.
Wade's hometown of Lake Wales, Florida. Is about 84 miles east of here. Which without traffic's about an hour and 40-minute drive. But there's always traffic in Florida. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Not on the bases here tonight.
That's for sure. And Davis hopes to continue that.
Miller goes down, flailing at the cutter.
Kiermaier. Good catch on defense. He reached base in the first, but then was caught trying to steal third to end the inning. That was a cutter at 89. 0-1. Fastball inside.
No doubles in the outfield. Rizzo tight to the line at first. Hayward especially deep on the pull side.
Strike called. Curveball. Kiermaier didn't like it. His brother is on the Cubs grounds crew. Mentioned he went to Parkland College in Champaign and Fort Wayne. Right now he's trying to do some damage against Wade Davis. 2-2 on him with Souza on deck. Cubs trying to take a notch off their magic number. Right now at 10. Brewers leading late as they go to the ninth. 1-0 at Pittsburgh. For 31 in save chances. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on a high fastball for out number 2.
They had a conversation. Contreras goes back behind home plate, comes out of the crouch, asking for that high heater, and Davis delivers.
Steven Souza Jr. 0 for 3, reached on an error in the fourth. Montgomery, Stroke, Edwards, and now Davis have combined to allow 1 hit, the home run by Miller. That's it. Fewest hits allowed by the Cubs this season. 3 on 5 different times.
Play in this game way back in the first inning, and Kiermaier was caught trying to steal third base with Morrison up to end the first. Keep your red in, Candy.
Full count. Evan Longoria moves on deck. A lot of people sitting at home are feeling the same way. Swing and a miss. Cubs win. Wade Davis strikes out the side in the ninth. Magic number down to 9. And it's 7 in a row now.
Yeah, if you watch Wade Davis, if you've watched him pitch all year, you probably wouldn't have been wringing your hands and feeling that stress, because so many times it is drama-free with him out there. Fowler gave him the scare the other day at Wrigley, but dominant here tonight, striking out the side to finish this ball game.
A combined one-hitter. Brad Miller's home run, the only hit Cubs pitching allowed tonight. So the Magic number down to 9. 12 games to go. It'll go down to 8 if the Pirates can come back in the ninth. They're down 1-0 for the Brewers. As Joe Maddon's return to Tampa successful tonight. Chance for a sweep tomorrow, and the Cubs finally win a game here at the Trop. We're back with you 6:30 CSN Plus on Thursday from Milwaukee to open a huge 4-game weekend set. For JD and our entire crew here in St. Pete, Len Casper with your final. Cubs 2, Rays 1. Stay tuned. Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs postgame live is next.
We're going streaking. 7 in a row, baby. Cubs get it done. 7 straight victories. They win in Tampa tonight. Wade Davis, an outstanding ninth. Great starting pitching out of Mike Montgomery, and just enough offense against Chris Archer, your buddy, who was really good.
Yeah, he was really good. He made 2 mistakes. The Cubs took advantage of him. Mike Montgomery, what can you say? What a start that was. That was a huge start for the Cubs. 7 in a row. Now it's time to keep going, because those other teams in the division are still winning as well. So you got to keep winning with them.
Right. St. Louis has roared back from a 4-0 deficit. They're tied at 6, and the Brewers are trying to hang on and win 1-0. Jake Arrieta looks to be good to start Thursday night against the Brewers. We're asking you this: who would you like to see start game 1 of the playoffs? We'll take a timeout. We'll discuss that and more. It's all coming up on CSN Chicago on our Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois Cubs postgame live.
Act now. Get Xfinity Internet for just $19.99 a month for 12 months. Experience speed at a great low price. All for $19.99 a month. Call 1-800-XFINITY and ask how you can get even more speed. Get more than 2 times the speed for just $10 more a month for 12 months. Or 7 times the speed for $20 more a month for 12 months. Compare that to AT&T, and you'll see why Xfinity delivers faster, more reliable internet. Call 1-800-XFINITY or go to Xfinity.com today.
Now at Menards, save big money on your next project with an 11% rebate on everything. Enjoy the breeze with Larson Storm Doors. Right now, get an 11% rebate on all Larson Storm Doors. Great Lakes pre-finished hardwood flooring offers superior quality and beauty. A 12 by 15 foot room of 3/4 by 4-inch hand-sculpted hickory is $989.40 after rebate. There's no limit to how much you can save. Now during the 11% rebate sale at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Thick carved turkey breast. The autumn carved turkey is back for a limited time at Subway. So much turkey.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
CSN Chicago is brought to you in part by Southwest Airlines. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers, as reliable as the cars themselves. Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Toyota. Tested. Trusted. Toyota. Toyota. Let's go places. And by State Farm. Here to help life go right. This is Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois.
Strikes out the side in the ninth. Magic number down to 9. And it's 7 in a row now. Yeah, if you watch
we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Come on! Snoop! Snoop-a-loop!
We're going streaking, that's right. 7 straight at the best time. Cubs improved to a season best. 84 and 66, 18 over, 2-6-1, a whole lot better than 1-1-0. They beat the Tampa Bay Rays in Tampa tonight. Montgomery 7-8 over Archer 9-11. Wade Davis perfect now, 32 for 32 in save opportunities. Hello, welcome into Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. He's David DeJesus. I'm David Kaplan. Boy, Mike Montgomery, there were people around town saying, what are you doing juggling the rotation, giving this guy a start? I guess they knew what they were doing. He was really good.
Yeah, the numbers don't lie. The Rays don't hit lefties good, and you saw the way he dominated that lineup tonight. He was able to throw his fastball, spot it on both sides. He mixed in that changeup, and every pitch was pitched with conviction, and that was huge. It's great to see him get 6 innings, go to the bullpen, and the bullpen has been really dominant these last 12 innings.
Yeah, last 12 innings, no runs. They've been magnificent. Our UPS store taking care of business player of the game. Got to go with Mike Montgomery again. And I know there were people around town, like my friend Danny, who were saying, what are you doing starting him? Mike Montgomery gets people out, especially against a team that struggles with lefties, and boom. He pitched really well tonight, 6 solid innings, a 1 hit, 1 earned run. It was a solo home run. Other than that, didn't walk a man through 81 pitches. He really answered the call.
Yeah, and he played for the Rays. And when you go back against a team that you played for, you want to show up. And he showed up tonight. He was pinpoint with his accuracy, and it led them to a W. And that's the type of outing you needed to step up. And guys have to step up at this time, and it's great to see Mike do that.
Yeah, and you were also able to get Chris Bryant a day off.
Yeah.
This is the only mistake that he made right here.
You know, you saw Wilson on that one. He was set up outside. That glove came over the middle. Brad Miller right now can only hit one spot, and he hit it out. But other than that, he did not miss his target that much.
How about that play? He catches it underneath his arm.
Sousa's standing there like, what? Come on, I battled.
How did that happen?
I just battled.
And he caught it? Like this? Look, Mike Montgomery has done a lot for this team. The biggest out he ever got was Game 7 last year to clinch the World Series. But this year, look at his numbers. As a reliever, he's at .248. He's throwing 58 innings. I know the starter numbers, the ERA is a little more bloated than you'd like. But I'll tell you what, man, when this team was scuffling before the Quintana trade, when Hendricks is down, Mike Montgomery said, you want me to relieve? You want me to just give me the ball, I'll pitch.
Exactly. He stepped up. He's eaten innings, and he's done a great job. He doesn't complain. He just wants to go out there, pitch, get outs, and get back to the bullpen. Get back to the dugout. So he's been great, a great piece for the Cubs, and going forward, hopefully he can, I don't know if we want looking him as a starter or that bullpen piece. I love him as the bullpen piece. Starting wise, right now, I'm still iffy on him.
But maybe next year, if Arrieta and Lackey are indeed gone, maybe he does factor into the rotation. We'll see. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this ball game. Again, not a lot of scoring, but we start with our Gerber Collision and Glass play of the game. Top of the second, Kyle Schwarber, who's been much better in the second half, been really good in September, outstanding the last 7, 8, 9, 10 days. It's 1-0 as he smokes that pitch.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved the 2-2 take. He checked his swing on a hard slider down and in. Then the 3-2 pitch, he left it out over the plate and didn't try and do too much. Look at that short level swing right there. Kept his head down and walked through it. And that's a Schwarber the Cubs needs for the rest of the season here.
Well, the funny thing is, you take a look at his numbers in September. We call you the swing doctor because you break down tape and you tell us about the mechanics of hitting. This is what he's doing in September, hitting .289 with 4 bombs, 5 knocked in, 13 Ks, an on-base percentage. It's up at .341, a slug at .632. That's a .973 OPS. You'll take that every day of the week and twice on Sunday. But you had talked earlier in the season that Kyle's head was pulling off.
Yeah.
And he went down to the minors. It was a slow process. It's a process. Boy, since that point, you can see his head is down and he much more is locked in.
Yes, he is consistently trying to keep his head down on contact. You see when he's swinging through pitches, you'll see that little back shoulder dip, and his chin is end up looking to the sky. So, but when he's on point, he has that head down on contact and stays through it. He's such a strong man. All he has to do is clip the ball, and that's going to go. So he just has to trust in those little things.
Yeah, it's interesting to watch when we would look at the tape and you would see it, and now he's much more trying to keep that front shoulder closed.
Yes, that's the key to hitting, being able to keep that front shoulder closed so your hips can take you to the ball.
All right, to the 5th inning, man up first, 1 out when Javier Baez sends one into the left field corner, and it's just fumbled out there.
Yeah.
Just poor defense, just that little hiccup, and boom, right there.
That was it.
Gary Jones says go, and Addison Russell scores standing. That's the difference in the ballgame.
That was it. They have a DH out there in left field. So they're trying to cover up, throw him in left field, but sometimes it shows up and can cost you a run. And right here, this little fumble didn't play it off the wall the right way, and Addison rounded the base nicely right there. He got a nice sharp turn towards home and was able to score.
You said they have a DH in the outfield? Usually so do we. I think Forbes would agree with that. And then here's the only hit of the ball game off Mike Montgomery. Brad Miller says, not going to be a no-hitter tonight. And that home run wipes out the no-no and the shutout.
Yeah, right there you saw Wilson Contreras set up outside. And once that glove leaks over back to the middle, usually the hitter is going to drive that ball. Unfortunately, it went out of the park. But other than that pitch, Mike did a great job tonight.
Outstanding, as did the bullpen. Wade Davis came on to pitch the 9th inning, looking for his 32nd save of the season and as many opportunities. Brad Miller leads the inning off. Davis gets him swinging for out number 1. Next up, Kevin Kiermaier. See you later. Thanks for coming. That leaves it up to Steven Souza Jr. Blows him away at 95. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Ball game over. W flag flies in Tampa, and the Cubs a 2-1 win. We saw W flags all over the stadium. Pretty cool to see.
Yes, Wade Davis has been special. This guy comes in, his velocity is up right now. He's 96. He was touching 97 against the Cardinals, so his arm is feeling good for this playoff run, and it's great to see. I don't know if you can pitch him next game. He's pitched the three games against the Cardinals. Today, I don't know.
It's 4 out of 5 days.
But do you pitch him?
No
close
shot.
Game tomorrow.
He's on a no-fly list for me.
Okay.
Because if he gets hurt and he has had an injury history before, you're dead.
What happens? Who are you going to bring in to close the game tomorrow?
I'd probably close him with Carl Edwards.
Okay. Yeah.
He's got the best stuff, him or Strop.
Yeah.
One of those two would be the guy I'd hand the ball to and go, okay, big guy, you got to get the job done. Get it done.
Nice.
There is good news regarding Jake Arrieta. The righty says he is ready to return to the Cubs rotation, and it will be Thursday night up in Milwaukee. He left his last start against Pittsburgh Pirates back on September 4th in Pittsburgh with a strained hamstring, and he has missed 2 turns in the rotation. Since July, Arrieta 7-3 with an ERA of 2.01. Take a listen.
The good thing is the arm strength is there. It's remained there. And I actually feel better for maybe having a little bit of time off, arm strength-wise. So we'll see how I feel in the morning, but I anticipate to feel just fine and be ready to go Thursday. Probably 75, 80 pitches and kind of building from there. So the idea is to be able to be out there the last game against Cincinnati pretty much at full pitch count. And to be ready for the playoffs.
All right, we're asking you this. Who would you like to see start game 1 of the playoffs Everybody healthy, obviously. Your choices, Arrieta, Kyle Hendricks, John Lester. Go to csnchicago.com/vote. Let us know. We'll discuss that and more coming up. How would you vote?
I'm going Lester. He's been there, done that. He's a horse. He's your number one. You brought him in to be that number one to win big ball games. I'm going to ride him.
I got to know that John is John. He has not been great since the little break that he had. He has been okay. The velocity's been fine. Even he tweeted the other day, velocity feels good, arm feels good, but I've got to be better. If Jake goes out and is really good Thursday in Milwaukee and then pitches again in the Cardinals series and then pitches again in the Cincinnati series to end the season and has 3 really good starts, I'm going Jake Arrieta.
I like it. You can't go wrong. Kyle is another great option to have.
Outstanding.
But I think Kyle would be a great 3. Game 3 matchup with the third pitcher for the other team.
But I'll tell you what, if Jake is not where he was when he left with the hamstring injury, I would not be adverse to starting Kyle Hendricks in game 1.
I mean, it's great option.
I love Kyle Hendricks. I'm a big fan.
Yes, yes.
Well, we'll see. Again, csnchicago.com/vote, and you'll see those results tabulate right on your screen. We'll take a time out here on our Cubs postgame live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. We've got more to do. We'll be right back.
Cubs Postgame Live is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
So, thought you could use something special, for retirement. One last trip to the toy store.
Funny, after all we've been through, this may be my first case of the nerves.
Oh, relax, Agent. I've kept you healthy this long.
Yes, you have, but come tomorrow, your protection may not be there.
I don't see you slowing down anytime soon. Here, take this.
So, you saved the best for last.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, thousands of barrels lay silent. But that doesn't mean they lay idle. In fact, inside each and every Jim Beam barrel, the bourbon is aging, building a fuller, smoother flavor that only comes from being aged 4 long years. At Jim Beam, our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
Boogie on down to Cricket Wireless to get unlimited data for only $50 per month with the Cricket Unlimited 2 plan. Plus, get a free select smartphone when you switch. All on a network that covers over 99% of Americans. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
First down! Ball is loose. We got it back. No! Yeah!
It's open.
Here's your McDonald's.
Make your big night in even better. Order McDonald's on Uber Eats.
Moving a 295-pound refrigerator is not easy. Moving your wife's 17th century colonial stemware collection is rarely easy. Moving Mr. Smooch's is never easy. Fortunately, moving your favorite entertainment with DirecTV is always easy. Just one call before you move is all it takes. Done. The DirecTV Movers deal. Easy now comes with bundles and equipment upgrades too. Call and ask about all the benefits today.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Are you Chicago's biggest fan? If you think you are, we want to hear your story. Come on out to Fat Pork, 2005 West Division in Chicago this afternoon between 4 and 8 for a chance to be in a commercial. We're also giving you the chance to win Bulls and Blackhawks tickets, so it should be a lot of fun again September 20th. That'll be tomorrow. Time now for our Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing. Who's hot? And as our director, Terry Cortez, would say, who's not? Who's hot in interleague play this season for the Cubs? How about Albert Almora Jr. hitting .383 in interleague play? 2 bombs, 10 knocked in. Who's not? Again, he was dealing with injuries as well. Addison Russell, just $1.72 at 18 Ks. And welcome back to Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Time for the Jim Beam winning box score, and this one belongs to the Cubs. They get it done 2-1. Not a lot of productivity there, Double D, but you've got nothing at the top from the first three guys, 0 for 12, but then you get the double out of Contreras, and he was animated when he got the second. Schwarber, the big home run. Ian Happ had a knock. Hayward had a knock. And Javi Baez, a 2 for 3 night. He is the key performer of the evening.
If you can get that production from the 9th spot, that's huge, because then it rolls over to the top lineup. Tomorrow you'll have Chris back in the lineup. You'll have more him on base, and Rizzo will be locked in a little bit more tomorrow than he was today.
Yeah, he wasn't great offensively tonight. Time for our Elk Grove Village pitching recap. And let's take a look at the numbers. Starters are Mike Montgomery and Chris Archer. And Mike for the Cubs, 6 innings, 1 hit, 1 earned, 6 Ks, and 81 pitches. Didn't walk a man. Chris Archer, pretty damn good outing. 6 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned runs. Again, he is their ace. He's a guy that every team in baseball would like to trade for. Yeah. What is with the falling off the mound stuff? I have never seen him pitch that way.
I don't know. He's like running off the mound. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's type of guy. And this is the first time I've seen him with his pants down. In my years when I played with him, he always stirrups guy. So he might be trying to change something up, because he had a tough September these past few starts. So, you know, right now he's just a hard luck. Great game, but the offense doesn't show up for them.
But I would think tonight he would say, I'm okay with my outing. Yeah. It wasn't the best, but it was really pretty solid.
But the game comes down to W's.
Right.
You got to win that game. You know, Montgomery outpitched him, but Chris is going to go back and see another loss in the L column and be like, hey, man, I got to be better.
Right. I got to find a way to not give up the home run to Schwarber.
Exactly.
All right, time for our James & Sons Fine Jewelers Fielding Gem. And we've got a trio of them. Jeff Nelson, our great producer, put these all together. Look at this throw in the first inning. See you later. Thanks for coming. Kiermaier thought, oh, no doubt I'm there. What a cannon throw.
Kiermaier's one of the fastest players in the game, but he put that, it couldn't be any better. He slid into that. Oh, my gosh.
I mean,
this guy is a
the
weapon.
throw was perfect, but the tag by Baez is insane.
That combination is going to be great for the Cubs for years to come.
That wasn't the only good defensive play by Wilson. Steven Susan Jr. fouls one off, and Contreras cradles it between his body and his arm and hangs on for strike 3.
I mean, just nestled right in there.
Susan's like, huh? What do you mean I'm out? Yep, Montgomery laughing as he comes off the mound going, you gotta be kidding me.
Right there, he's like, I got it right there.
Cradled it. But we're not done with defense. Top 7, Addison Russell fly to deep center. Kevin Kiermaier, who is a Gold Glove center fielder, makes a leaping grab. That is a big time play.
I mean, this guy can play center field. He's one of the best center fielders in the game. I was lucky enough to watch him play as a rookie, and I was like, this guy's special, and he just does it in and out every year. If he stays healthy, he can be the best.
So did he take your job in center field?
No, because I was already a left fielder.
They
Desmond Jenny, they're like, no, you're moving to left field.
We liked you, but that guy's better.
That guy can run past you and can throw better than you. All right, you're going to move over.
Slide over there, kid. All right, let's take a look again at our fan poll. You saw the question, who would you like to see start game 1 of the playoffs?
I like it.
Look on your screen right there. Kyle Hendricks right now is dominating the voting. You can keep on voting. CSNChicago.com/vote. We'll take another time out. Be right back. Cup Post Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Highlights from the Brewers and the Pirates coming up.
Comcast Business offers fast and reliable internet speeds. Call 1-800-501-6000 now and choose a fast internet plan. Then add phone and TV for just $34.90 more per month. All the fast internet speeds include business Wi-Fi, access to millions of hotspots, 24/7 support, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't miss out. Switch to Comcast Business Internet. Then add phone and TV for $34.90 more per month. Act now. 1-800-501-6000.
Now at Menards, save big money on your next project with an 11% rebate on everything. Save over $100 on these kitchen cabinets. Save over $200 on this steel shelter. Save over $1,000 on this 2-car garage. Or go really big and save over $13,000 on this Green Orchard house. There's no limit to how much you can save now during the 11% rebate sale at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Available at James & Sons Fine Jewelers in Chicago, Orland Park, and Cherville.
This is the original light beer, brewed with the belief that a beer could be light and not compromise on taste, to be enjoyed from opener to headliner. Miller Lite, hold true.
This week only, don't order Domino's over the phone. Order online.
This week only, order any pizza online at menu price and get the second one free when you carry out.
17,000 hot dogs are sold at Wrigley Field each game. There are 318 openings in the manual scoreboard. The iconic ivy has graced the outfield wall for 80 years. And 0 is the amount of fees you pay with a Cubs checking account. We even reimburse ATMs outside our network nationwide. It's just one more way. We root for Chicago.
Cubs fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. I've got one, only available at your local Wintrust community bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. All right, time for our Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois key to the game. Top of the second, Kyle Schwarber. This is called the no-doubter, number 28 on the season. Cubs on top, 1-0.
Yeah, we're talking about maximizing opportunities. He took advantage of that mistake, and with Archer, he's dominant, but he'll make mistakes over the zone. You got to take advantage of him. Javi Baez and Kyle Schwarber were able to do that today.
You know, the interesting thing is he's had a season that's so radically different in so many ways. Comes into the season, he's doing Gatorade commercials with some of the biggest name athletes in the world, Michael Phelps and whoever else, Venus or Serena Williams. Then he's in the minors, struggling mightily. Then he comes back, and he's still going to end the year with probably over 30 home runs.
I mean, it's
crazy.
Is that a good year? I don't know, but
great power. Poor bat. He'll tell you, I'm not a 207 hitter.
No, I expect better from him next year, but you can still write your story. You still have a lot of games left, meaningful games left, and you can change it in a heartbeat if you start getting hot at the right time.
Yeah, and if they can get to the playoffs, we'll see. I know the poll question asks who you'd start. Got to get there first.
Yeah. Yep.
Domingo Santana and the Brew Crew in Pittsburgh to take on the Pittsburgh Buccos. Fourth inning, no score, none on for Santana, and the Brewers right fielder drives a shot down the left field line. That ball is going to just get out. Santana's 26th homer of the year, and the Brewers have a 1-0 lead. Ninth inning, those are Corey Knebel in to finish off the Pirates. He gets Jordy Mercer to strike out swinging. Ball game over. Brewers blank Pirates and win by a final of just 1-0. All right, our fan poll result, and the winner by a blowout. Yeah. Kyle Hendricks is just dominating who you start in game one, and I cannot disagree with them when you think how he's pitching since he came off the DL versus Jake being hurt and John scuffling.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions about those other two, but you know Kyle's going to have a quality start, keep the game within reach. So I don't mind that poll. That poll makes very good sense.
Don't forget that when they clinched to go to the World Series last year, they beat Kershaw. It was Kyle Hendricks who got pitched into the eighth. We'll be right back. Cubs Post Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois.
Capital One Venture Card.
Unlimited double miles on every purchase, not just airline purchases. Now available in metal. What's in your wallet?
Now is a great time to buy a Honda Civic. With power, a 40-mile-per-gallon highway rating, and incredible passenger volume. Discover all the reasons to buy the best-selling compact car in America. The Honda Civic. Test drive it at your local Honda dealer today. Visit your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealer and test drive a Honda today.
I don't own the apartment building, but the right out front is mine. And everything inside, like my office, and my library, my studio. I've worked hard to get all of it. And I just
want to be sure it's all protected with auto and renter's insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. That's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
White Castle's cheese slider has all the fans. And now you can grab a $4.99 combo or a $7.99 10-sack and cheese as you please. That's a deal for me time and we time. And that's a bold move.
inside the rack houses of Jim Beam. Every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
All right, let's check out the pitching matchup for tomorrow's game, and it will be John Lester getting the start for the Northsiders. He's going up against Blake Snell, who has an ERA over 4. John looking for win number 12 of the year. Last time out, he got the win against the Mets. He tweeted, I told you this earlier, the other day. He said, hey, I wasn't great. We'll get better.
Yes, I want to see him. This is going to be good for him to sharpen up and dominate a team that does not hit good against lefties.
Let us see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching Cubs Post Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. In the Loop, coming up.
To be in the Express, you gotta be able to ride. And I mean really ride.
Jack, wait.
Ma, I ain't no boy no more.
You don't know what's out there. It's dangerous.
This is something I have to do, Ma. But the job only calls to a man who has what it takes.
You take this, and you go west as fast as you can.
Think we'll see him again, Mom?
I reckon.
How can you be so sure?
Because west is that way.
How do we make sure there's toppings in each bite of Papa John's pizza? We check 80,000 times a year. Now get an extra large 2-topping pizza for just $11. Everyone's doing their part to make your game day better.
Right here, Dad.
The Infiniti QX60. Impressive performance and seating for 7. Lease the Infiniti QX60 for $399 a month or finance at 1.9% APR at your local Infiniti retailer.
At Discount Tire, we know you might need tires for this, or this. No matter where you drive, you can count on us to get the right tires for your needs and your budget. Discount Tire, America's neighborhood tire store.
Living in this crazy world, so caught up in the confusion, nothing is making sense for me and you. Maybe we can find a way, there's got to be solution, how to make a brighter day. What do we do? We've got to give a little love, have a little hope, make this world a little better. Try a little more, harder than before.
It's moving day. Let's talk about upgrades. From now on, when we move, we want everything to be upgraded. We're upgrading our homes, our lives, whatever this thing is, and even our DirecTV. Because when we sit in our new house with our better stuff, we want an equipment, programming, or premium channel upgrade too. I'd say my work here's done.
Do you live here now?
The DirecTV Movers deal. Call today and ask how to get an equipment, programming, or premium channel upgrade.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Subscribe to the Cubs Talk podcast on iTunes or the Google Play Store today.
The first thing that must be known is under no circumstances am I going to coach here, and so that should not even be a question.
Not only that, but new Bulls senior advisor Doug Collins says he has full confidence in Garpax. This is In the Loop Prime, presented by GMC.
Sierra and Layla here, and those are just two of our list of the 5 things you need to know from Collins' introduction. Let's go no huddle. Jake Arrieta threw a bullpen session today, and Arrieta says he will return to the mound on Thursday against the Brewers. The former NL Cy Young Award winner has been sidelined since September 4th because of a strained right hamstring.
The good thing is the arm strength is there. It's remained there. And I actually feel better for maybe having a little bit of time off, arm strength-wise. So we'll see how I feel in the morning, but I anticipate to feel just fine and be ready to go Thursday.
Joe Madden returned to Tampa Bay for the first time since leaving the Rays to coach the Cubs. Madden led the Rays to the 2008 World Series where they lost to the Phillies. The skipper said pregame he looks forward to reliving some of those memories this week.
You look back at it, man, it's pretty special how it all came together at one time based on the history previous to that point. So I'm really proud of being part of that. I feel very fortunate to be part of that. So when I haven't been out in the field yet, when I go out there and look at the banners, I will think about everybody involved.
Kyle Schwarber got the scoring started for the Cubs, hitting a 446-foot bomb to right field off of Chris Archer in the second. It's his 28th home run of the season, making it 1-0. Wade Davis lights out in the ninth. He strikes out the side, converting his 32nd save of the season. The Cubs win their 7th in a row, 2-1 the final in Tampa.
So you know what that means. That win brought the Cubs' magic number down to 9 to clinch a playoff spot. All right, Domingo Santana and the Brew Crew in Pittsburgh to take on the Bucks. 4th inning, no score, Santana at bat. And the Brewers' right fielder drives a line shot down the left field line. It's gone. Santana's 26th homer of the year puts the Brewers up 1-0. 9th inning. Brewers closer Corey Knebel in to finish off the Pirates, and Knebel gets Jordy Mercer to strike out swinging. Brewers blank the Pirates, win by a final of 1-0.
That said, let's check in on the standings. The Brewers keep pace with the Cubs, but remain 4 games back in the win-loss column. So the Brewers right there are 3.5 back of the Cubs, Cardinals 6.5 back. Then you have the Pirates and the Reds rounding it out, as we will be scoreboard watching like crazy for the next 2 weeks. Speaking of the Pirates, it's National Talk Like a Pirate Day, so I'm with me mateys. we all just started to say R right away. Let's just get out of our system now. R. Okay, just me maybe, and our studio crew. So let's talk a little ahead of us now. Is Jake Arrieta your game 1 starter if he's healthy? Did we just see, maybe, thanks to Patrick Mooney also dropping this hint on CSNChicago.com, that Joe Madden is setting that up because we see Arrieta throw the bullpen today?
I've said this to David for a while, that if it was me, I'm starting Jake Arrieta because I think he's pitched the best in the second half. John Lester's big game pitcher. He hasn't been great yet, but Arrieta's got to prove he's healthy.
We still got a couple starts, so we're going to see how
potentially
Lester goes.
3.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So Kyle's going to have a couple starts. John Lester, I want to see John Lester sharpen his stuff up. He needs to get that cutter back working, and he himself will tell you that he needs to get better, but you can't go wrong with any of these 3, that's for sure.
Let me ask you this, though. Why, when we saw Lester be so effective last year, starting game 1 in all of the playoff series, would that change this year?
He hasn't been great since he had to take the break with the fatigued shoulder. The velocity's been good, 92, 93. he has not commanded his fastball to me. The cutter hasn't had that sharp bite that we normally see. He's got 3 starts left. They got to be good ones.
Exactly. You're exactly right. He needs to show that he is starting to clean things up. He's got to be able to put stuff where he needs to put it to set up other pitches. So that's the thing. He hasn't been able to do that so far these last couple of starts. He still has 3 more to get better.
All right, let's talk some more hypotheticals. So Max Scherzer, likely the Nats Game 1 starter, pitched 7 innings of 2-run ball tonight against the Braves. We saw the Cubs scratch across 2 against Chris Archer. All right, are you guys confident they can do enough to beat Scherzer in the postseason?
Look, they had a game with him last year where they hit 4 home runs off him. Max Scherzer's great. I mean, he's legit. He's the real deal. But this offense they beat Kershaw 6-0 to go to the World Series.
Sure.
They can beat anybody they face.
Yeah, you never know. Scherzer might leave stuff over the middle. The Cubs hitters have to just grind. The way their at-bats have been this past weekend against the Cardinals, and
really good.
They've been grinding at-bats and getting that starter out of the game early to get to that bullpen.
Last night, Kershaw pitched pretty well for 6 innings. He made 1 mistake. Aaron Altier took him out for a grand slam and beat him 4-3. Who'd have thought the Phillies would beat Kershaw and the Dodgers? That's baseball.
Aaron Altier owns Kershaw.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so Cap, we saw you give us a list yesterday of your 5 best relievers out of the bullpen. So we're going to stay on that topic. Mike Montgomery, he took a no-hitter into the 6th, you guys. So are you still convinced he's best suited for the bullpen?
Yeah, he's not one of your top 4 starters right now. Probably not one of your top 5. Lackey's had a good second half. He really has. I know he's a hot button item for some people out there, like my friend Danny Zetterman, who likes to fire on him. But I will tell you that Lester, Arrieta, Quintana, Hendricks, Lackey, all are ahead of him in terms of being a starter right now on this team.
Guys, Wade Davis, another amazing outing for him, 32 for 32. The streak is incredible. Is there any concern about the use of his arm at this point, especially when we saw him in the last 3 games before the day off?
You know, there's some concern there, but he is getting stronger. You see, it's 97, 98, and he said himself, as the season goes on, my arm gets stronger. So I trust that Joe will use him right at the end towards the end of the season, because the playoffs is what you need to have.
These are big games. I mean,
yeah.
At some point, you ride your horse.
Well, and also, this is a guy who knows how to stretch himself out for a playoff run. I mean, he did this with the Royals.
Yeah.
He's got the experience. But at the same time, we all saw what happened last year with the use of the closer and how critical that became in the longest of all playoff runs.
No question about it.
So how do you balance that, knowing that
You
that
gotta
could
get there
be a
first.
possibility?
Doesn't matter. You have to get there. If tomorrow night he tells you my arm feels okay and it's 2-1 going to the bottom of the 9th, you got to pitch your guy.
Especially if the Brewers are winning. You're looking at the scoreboard. The Brewers are winning. You can't be leaving games because he was just sitting down. When he said he can pitch, you got to be able to put him
If he tells you give me the day off, you got to listen to him. You can't go, I'm throwing you out there. But if he says I'm ready to go, here you go, big boy, take the ball.
Exactly.
All right, Kyle Schwarber with his 28th home run tonight. Is he the guy you want with the game on the line in the playoffs? No, we know the Hollywood theatrics, okay, fairy tale kind of ending last season, but is he it?
He hasn't proven himself to be able to get that big hit, but he still has to finish this season out. He's getting hot right now. He's having a great September, and he's a big game player, so he can get that clutch hit. But right now, I would not want him up with the bases loaded shots. I want Anthony Rizzo or Chris Bryant, but he is slowly producing this last month.
Well, look, he's a 207 hitter for a reason. And I know it's not, batting average is not the be-all, end-all. He's still a 207 hitter. Yeah, the numbers don't lie. So, game on the line, my first choice is Riz. My second choice is Bryant. I'll take either one of them. And there's some other guys I trust there as well, but Schwarber would not be in the first 2.
Guys, enough about offense. I saw your face light up when Kevin Kiermaier made that amazing catch to rob Addison Russell. Let's take another look at this, because everybody talks about how good of a place it is at the Trop to see a ball when you're hitting. What about when you're fielding? Because this is pretty amazing. David, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you grade that one?
I mean, he's made a lot better than that, but that's definitely an 8 or 9, because sprinting back, the ball's the same color as the top of the trop, and then being able to catch it and kind of brace himself before he hit the wall. That this kid's a special player.
What rocket scientist built the stadium and decided to make the roof white?
I don't know. That's a Tampa person or a St. Pete person. Come on, man. That's a come on, man.
Oh, there's so many things we could say about that ballpark, but that is a very good point. It's not the easiest place to see a ball. What on earth could Kevin Kiermaier do someplace else with his home field? There's a thought.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you so much. We're looking forward to looking ahead with you guys.
All right,
for
I'll
the
try
next
not to
couple
walk
weeks.
through your set either.
That's no fun.
You're welcome to walk through our set anytime you want, David Kaplan. You go for it.
Yeah, you guys both sprint. We don't care. Still to come on In the Loop Prime, the Blackhawks open the preseason by taking it to the Blue Jackets in Columbus.
I'm old. Let me finish. But I'm not old school. So I am woke.
I can't get over that. That is just one of the list of 5 things you need to hear from Doug Collins' introductory press conference today. Others include why he trusts Garpax and he thinks the Bulls can pull off a similar rebuild to the White Sox. Plus, John Paxson responds to all of the talk of a potential Dwayne Wade buyout, and he sits down with only us, CSN Chicago, to discuss. That is next.
In the Loop on CSN is presented to you by GMC. We are professional grade.
How do you show up? Do you just bring it? Or do you bring it all?
Lucas.
Third row like a pro. Get this low mileage lease on this 2017 GMC Acadia SLE1 for around $289 per month. Plus, current GMC lessees can get $3,000 additional lease cash. We are professional grade. GMC.
At Dietz & Watson, our family believes that the most important meal of the day is the one spent with the people you call family. It doesn't matter where it happens or when. All that matters is what you bring to the table. For over 75 years, our family has handcrafted premium meats and artisan cheeses that always come together in simple-to-prepare recipes. So it's just a little easier to choose the table together.
Are you afraid of getting out of debt? Are you stressed out but afraid to do anything? Filing bankruptcy is like going to the dentist. Most people wait and stress out, but feel better once they go. I am attorney Peter Francis Geraci. Bankruptcy, just like the dentist, can be painless. You won't know how good you'll feel being debt-free until you call.
When you need to be debt-free, call 1-800-CALL-PFG. That's 1-800-CALL-PFG.
Food, water, internet. We need it to live. But what we don't need are surprises, like extra monthly fees. I See You Fee, played by legendary actress Angelica Houston.
You got me, Mark.
We just want fast internet for one simple rate. For all the streaming and the shopping and the newsing, but most of all, for this.
Internet for one everyday simple price and no extra monthly fees.
Right here, Dad.
The Infiniti QX60. Impressive performance and seating for 7. Lease the Infiniti QX60 for $399 a month or finance at 1.9% APR at your local Infiniti retailer.
The Blackhawks opening the preseason in Columbus without their top-line guys. They're getting a good look at Cody Franzen, the former Predator, trying to get a roster spot in Chicago on the power play. Gets the one-timer to go. 1-0 Hawks. Franzen added an assist later on. Vinny Hinostroza, good game on both ends of the ice. Dives here to force the puck out of the zone on the penalty kill. Then Anton Forsberg trying to win the backup goalie spot. He looked good. 38 saves on the night, including 12 on the penalty kill. Nick Schmaltz could be centering Patrick Kane's line this season. He splits a couple defenders, goes stick side for the goal. It's 4-0 Blackhawks. All right, back to Hinostroza. He's got some good stick work to get the puck back. And then what does he do? He lights the lamp. The Hawks score 4 times in the second period.
Hey.
They beat the Blue Jackets 5-2. All right, are you the biggest Blackhawks fan you know? Well, come to Fatport tomorrow and tell us why you are the biggest fan of your favorite team for a chance to win Bulls and Blackhawks tickets. It doesn't matter what team you are a fan of. If you are a fan of a Chicago team, we want to hear from you.
Here's Michael at the foul line. A shot on Elo. Good! The Bulls win it! They win it! Set the Cleveland Cavaliers. Michael Jordan hits it at the foul line.
Oh, nearly 3 decades after the Bulls let him go, that man, Doug Collins, is back with the organization. The team announced today that Collins has been hired as a senior advisor of basketball operations, and he will report to John Paxson.
That brings us to tonight's list presented by State Farm, the 5 things you need to know from the Doug Collins press conference.
One of the things that we talked about when Jerry and Michael and I were together at the dinner the one night is the first thing that must be known is under no circumstances am I going to coach here, and so that should not even be a question.
All right, Layla, one of the first things that Collins stressed is that he is not Fred Hoiberg's replacement in waiting. Collins last coached the Philadelphia 76ers from 2010 to 2013 before stepping down to spend more time with his family. It made sense. He was getting older. And then just 2 years after Collins became head coach here in Chicago, he, well, almost became head coach here in Chicago.
I just think, Jerry at that point in time in 08, his big thing was, I love you like a son, I don't want to have to fire you. And I got it. I mean, because when you're a coach, that's part of the business. He said, I love you like a son. I don't want to get into that relationship again where things aren't going whatever, that I have to make a change. I care about you too much.
Interesting, he brings up his son as well because he coaches at Northwestern. So you heard Collins. He cited another reason why this role as a senior advisor is better for both sides than being on the sidelines.
So basically job security with a front office job.
Exactly.
One of the things I can't wait to be a part of is to watch this organization start to build brick by brick and start to become a really, really good team again. And one of the things I would like to share is I trust Gar and Pax a ton, with what they're going to do.
So hiring Collins gives fans some optimism after they've expressed their frustration with the front office. He mentioned who he trusted, and there's a big connection there, of course. Paxson played for Collins on the Bulls team that he coached in the late 1980s.
So maybe this ignites some optimism from the fans, or they have a renewed faith. If he believes in them, they should believe in them too.
Trust the Garpax.
Just look how quickly it changed with the Sox. I mean, how quickly did it change with the Sox? There was an article in the paper, the teams that were rebuilding. And, the Cubs had done it. Now you got the Bears, and you got the Sox, and you got the Bulls, and who's going to do it first and whatever. Rick Hahn makes 3 deals. They have the best young group of minor leagues. And now all of a sudden it's like, man, the Sox are going to be great.
Okay, so the White Sox have made all the right moves to set themselves up for success, but it has yet to come to fruition. We don't know if it's going to happen, but, Bulls fans can only hope that they will have a similar outlook 1 year from now, just like the White Sox, right?
Right. Right.
Not convinced.
I'm old. Let me finish. But I'm not old school.
Okay.
I got a young brain. And I think you get pigeonholed. That guy's old school because he's old. Now, if being on time and working hard and doing all those things are old school, then yes, I'm old school. But I will match my wits with anybody in terms of young people, in terms of what's going on now, what's happening. And so I am woke.
Man, I'd say that's really the mic drop moment here.
Right. Yeah, he stay woke. But I appreciate that he does know that lingo, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say the NBA players are pretty woke, so that takes care of it from a bigger standpoint, but nice to see him appreciating the lingo.
He's like, I'm cool, I'm hip, Dr. Evil.
Doctor.
Well, I appreciate though that he specified that, okay, if being on time, if working hard means that you're old, then I guess that we're old too, right?
Yeah, totally. I was totally on time at work today.
All right. Where will Dwayne Wade play next season with the Bulls in full-blown retooling mode? Well, we really don't know. Right now, he's the primary face of the franchise heading into next season. The team could still potentially buy out D-Wade's 2-year, $47 million contract, of which he is owed about $24 million this upcoming season. Mark Janowski addressed the rumors with Bulls president John Paxson in an exclusive interview.
We can't do anything about it, and be very honest, Gar and I sat down with Dwayne when the season ended. We were honest with him. We told him that, we don't know what's going to happen. We weren't, at that time, we were not shopping Jimmy, but we also said that if a deal would come along that allowed us to rebuild it, we'd have to look at it. We've said that to everybody. So, but with that said, Dwayne's under contract. He has been a professional through and through. We want to talk to him when he comes in town, and we will. Until then, I read the same things you do. So, Gar and I will sit down with Dwayne when he comes to town.
So Kevin Durant admitted that he tweeted under a different account to criticize the Thunder and head coach Billy Donovan. What? Yeah, Mark Janowski and a couple of former NBA pros take the story from here.
I'm joined now by my partners on our Bulls pre- and post-game coverage, Kendall Gill and Will Perdue. We're ready to crank it up again. But first, we got to talk about some of the news around the NBA. How sensitive is Kevin Durant creating fake Twitter accounts to take on fans? You guys wouldn't have done that, would you?
Absolutely not. Listen, Kevin Durant, lions do not pay attention to the opinions of sheep. Say this to yourself 100 times before you go to bed at night. What is this, Mark? A grown man taking out.
Where do you get all this stuff from?
I read, man. I'm deep.
But
I'm real deep, especially after this summer.
Do you set aside time every day to read?
Yeah, I do. I got 2 kids, man. I got to.
But how do you do that and work out 3 times a day? I don't get it.
Oh, man, it's a long story.
But at the end of the day, it's so funny how guys totally flip.
Right.
Wasn't this the guy that, was criticizing people for switching teams? Then he switched teams, and now he's criticizing people through fake accounts.
Hey, he apologized, though, so it's all okay.
Oh, so that means it's okay? Come on.
The other guy making news in the NBA, Kyrie Irving, with his trade request. Now he's saying on national TV that it wasn't about LeBron. You guys buying that?
No.
No?
I mean, do you buy that?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Listen, I think that Kyrie Irving was tired of being second fiddle.
Yep.
He was tired of LeBron being the point guard when really Kyrie Irving is a point guard. He wants
took more shots than LeBron.
I know, but he still wants to dribble that basketball up and be the classic point guard.
Well, I think he feels like that he was the guy that when people talk about the year they won the championship, he wants to be known as, I was the guy that hit that shot.
He did.
He wants all the attention he's going to get in Boston, especially when they lose to the Cavs in the
Kendall
playoffs.
I think will back me up on this. Myself, Kendall, everybody that's ever played in the NBA has an ego. And regardless of who they are, Michael, KD, all-stars, they still think they're better than they are. I felt like maybe my career could have been better. And I imagine Kyrie has unanswered questions, and the only way he can get those answered is by going and playing for another team away from LeBron James.
Doug Collins is coming back. He coached the Bulls from 1986 to 89. Now he's coming back as a senior advisor of basketball operations. How much of an impact can Doug have on this rebuild?
I think that Doug is going to try to do what Jerry West did in Memphis, what Jerry West did with the Golden State Warriors. He's going to have that input. Another three brains are better than 2. And as far as the Chicago fans are concerned, they're not really too happy with the way that they're going.
They'll gladly bring on the third brain.
Yeah, they want to bring on the third guy. So, and listen, I love God, I love Pax, but hey, adding Doug Collins to the team, I think, is a plus.
And the biggest thing was the statement that Jerry Reinsdorf put out, in my opinion. It said it's worked well with other teams. We think it'll work well with us. To me, that's sending a message that they're being very flexible on how they're handling this thing, and they're willing to take outside input.
Before we get out of here, I remember back in 1988-89, there was a raw rookie out of Vanderbilt named Will Perdue, coached by Doug Collins, jumping all over the court with the perm and everything. What's your favorite story about playing for Doug Collins that one season?
Just how emotional he was. And I personally feel kind of bad. I mean, Doug and I have talked about it, but there was all these rumors that, well, you didn't play the first draft pick, so you got fired. But they also forget that they traded for Bill Cartwright, and Dave Corzine was still there, proven veterans.
Right.
And you talked about Thibodeau, talked about other guys. I mean, it was hard for me to crack that rotation.
Yeah, I mean, veteran coaches don't really like playing rookies.
And so, but again, he's very passionate. I used to love how after games he'd take his jacket off to talk to us post-game.
Right.
He'd be drenched in sweat. But that's where I think when the players see how invested he is, I think that's only going to be a positive, especially for such a young team.
Well, we've seen him at Northwestern games drenched in sweat, watching Chris Collins and the Wildcats go to work. I think even as a senior advisor, he'll be drenched in sweat watching the Bulls. It all starts next Monday with Media Day. We'll have live coverage from the Advocate Center here on CSN.
Thanks, guys. Coming up next, free tacos. Woo!
Doctor?
Doctor.
I played a doctor on TV, but now I'm helping save lives for real, starting with my own. I'm partnering with Cigna HealthSpring to remind everyone how important preventive care is for people my age. See anything, Doctor?
Looks great, Doctor.
And with Cigna HealthSpring Medicare Advantage, you get a team of doctors overseeing your health. Most preventive services are covered. So go, know, and take control of your health. Oh, use mine, Doctor.
Cigna HealthSpring. Together all the way.
When my hair gets too long, I lose my edge. But when my cut's right, I'm right. I'm back to being me. My dimples activate. My cleft chin becomes cleftier. I get a twinkle on my tooth. And I speak fluent French. Garbage. Chaise lounge. Mayonnaise.
Au revoir. Get in, get out, back to greatness. Download the online check-in app. Great clips. It's gonna be great.
Me da mucho orgullo estar aquí con los White Sox porque, you know, I came here as a child with my father, and I just wanted to continue the tradition.
It's an awesome experience to bring your kids to something that you actually been coming here all your life. So es muy bonito venir todos unidos a tener un buen día.
Just spending time together, creating memories, y es algo que yo quiero, se lo quiero pasar a mis hijas, que disfruten como yo disfrutaba cuando tenía su edad.
To err is human. To anticipate is the Lexus RX. With pedestrian detection, auto braking, and lane departure alert, stand. Experience another step closer to a safer world.
Lease the 2017 RX 350 for $399 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A restaurant in San Diego is giving away a free taco every time the Chargers lose. El Pollo Grill. Just ask for the Spanish or the Spanos taco.
All right, this has been In the Loop presented by GMC.
How do you show up? Do you just bring it? Or do you bring it all?
Focus.
Third row like a pro. Get this low mileage lease on this 2017 GMC Acadia SLE1 for around $289 per month. Plus, current GMC lessees can get $3,000 additional lease cash. We are professional grade. GMC.
Looking for better weather? The power of the NBC5 Weather Center in the palm of your hand. Live Doppler 5, Storm Ranger 5. When information is critical, the power of the NBC5 Storm Team is always on the NBC5 Chicago app.
Save up to 80%. The Jewelry Exchange has 2-carat Heart of the Sea pendants for $69, half-carat hoop earrings $299, 1-carat $499, tennis bracelets $399 per carat, and diamond studs are $599 per carat. Buy factory direct and save. The Jewelry Exchange, Villa Park.
I'm Ryan Sandberg, and I've played baseball in the great city Chicago for 17 seasons. Back in the day, I had a lot of hair, and it got to the point where I didn't look like any of those pictures that the fans were bringing up to me. I didn't look like myself in the 80s and the 90s. Didn't know that there was any options. I just went into the office, took it easy. It was like just being at home and restored it all the work. the procedure that Restore does. Taking hair from the back, put it in the front, no pain whatsoever, and it's my own hair. I think having hair has totally regained my confidence. It gives me energy, makes me feel younger. Go to Restore, have a consultation, check it out for yourself. I'm Ryan Sandberg, and I chose Restore.
Call Restore today for your free consultation and get a $500 discount. It may be the first step that changes your life forever. Call 1-800-823-9239 or visit restorehair.com.
The perfect gift. 1 carat Forever Us rings are just $9.90. 1 carat 3-stone and halo rings $6.99. Diamond bands $99 to $3.99 per carat, and diamond studs are $5.99 per carat. Thousands of gifts guaranteed to appraise for double. The Jewelry Exchange Villa Park.